All right, everybody. Yes, I think we are. This is working.
Yep, looks like we got it. Cool.
Yeah, I definitely have to mute
Yeah, I had to mute
my
all
headset.
all of them also.
Okay, no
Pause
headset.
it. Pause
Okay,
all.
if everybody's in here, hey, let's see. We got Lee. Okay, what is? I'm running multiple screens here. Hello, Ethan. You guys will just
Hey,
have to
Ethan.
forgive us on the setup here. Our usual host is having major technical difficulties. Looks like he's in the chat. Hi, Ian. Oh, goody. Evening, everyone. Hi, Smallwood. Hi, Wayne. So, all right. Like I said, I'm
All
trying to
right,
get
where are
things
these?
set up where I can see who's doing what to whom. So we got Lee all over. Okay. Now he should be live.
Yeah, looks like we're live.
Yeah. Well, I just pulled up yours and it says it's still waiting.
No, it may be a little bit behind, but it was running
Yeah. Well, like I
just
said, this is
now.
on my one tablet that I'll tell you what, let's do it this way. I think I can pull it up. I hope everybody has had a much better week than I've had. And
Then both of us have had. Yeah,
yeah.
Wednesday I was involved in a multi-car collision on an interstate when I was stopped in traffic. Car came from the other side of the road and hit the car in front of me, which collected a car in the lane next to us, and he hit me head on. And I walked away unscathed, but my 5-year-old Jeep Grand Cherokee is now toast. So once insurance gets done with everything, hopefully I can everything will work out great.
Okay, that's Lee. Guess I'm trying to find where my chat. There's my chat.
All
Let's see. I
right.
got Lee over in mine, Peter over in mine, and Keith over in mine. I don't see anybody in yours yet. Hi,
Yeah, I
Connie.
don't see
Other
anyone in mine
Connie.
yet either.
Um, like I said, Lee is having major technical issues. Let's see. William had a head-on collision on the interstate. I had a water leak in my wall. I'm getting my plumbing replaced this week. And I was driving home from a Renaissance festival about 300 miles away and lost my brakes. Just barely made it home. So it has been an unfortunately eventful last 3 days. And today I was, had a few things to get caught up around the house, like yard work and stuff. And then Lee's computer decided to go on the fritz this morning. So it has been a day. And then I just looked, my wet palette was indisposed, so I have to restart it.
Oh,
Okay, let's see. Peter showed up on yours, so hey, we're good and running.
yep. Looks that way.
Yeah, um, yeah, Wayne, I have to take my car in. I have to call and see if they can get me in tomorrow because it's the only vehicle I have running at the moment. And I got to be at work at 2 o'clock. But fortunately, I can get it towed there. And if they can get me in, they've always been pretty fast. And I know exactly which side of the Which wheel has the leaky issue?
Ah,
I don't think it's like, hey, I made it home. It took me a while to recover from the adrenaline tension. And fortunately, I saw today just how bad the brake fluid leak was. I am so glad I didn't see that last night. I barely made it home, but I did. Didn't have to drive today.
oh,
Yeah, hi, Peter. Say hi, Ian. Ethan's here.
yeah.
East Coast. So, yeah, everything's cool now. I can sit down, relax, and enjoy myself for a bit. Although I did have fun yesterday.
Yeah, Wayne, her car probably will have to go in for new brakes. Mine will have to.
You need a whole new car.
Yeah, I'm gonna end up with a whole new car when it's over and done. Um, which the funny thing is, that morning, or that afternoon, as I was heading into work, I was like, I kind of need a new car. This one's 5 years old, and it's getting kind of where I'm gonna have to start doing some major work on it. And oops,
Yeah,
yeah,
be careful what you
the
wish
the uni-
for.
the universe answered me in the worst possible way, but
No, it answered you in an unexpected way. Worst possible is if you were no longer here.
yeah, yeah. Although I think if the car in front of me wasn't there, it probably would have been a whole lot worse because he actually took some major damage to one side. So I only took damage to part of my front end, but it was still right over the chassis. So I've got major chassis damage now. So it's going to be, I don't think the car is fixable.
No, you deployed 5 airbags.
Yeah. Yeah. Because driver and passenger airbag, knee airbag, and then curtain wall went off. And the curtain wall takes up the driver's side of the car. So yeah, it was not a pretty scene to look at. Oh, and the worst thing is my wife and eldest daughter were driving southbound and actually came by before anyone was even moving in their vehicles. And they were like, wow, that was a really bad wreck. We should probably call William and let him know. And I was on with 911 telling them about the wreck. So they couldn't get a hold of me. And it was probably about another 3 to 4 minutes when they got a hold of me. And I told them, yeah, that wonderful wreck that you're might, just so you know, I'm fine. I'm involved in it. And it was kind of pandemonium from that moment. It kind of went over really quick. That things were insanely crazy. Oh, that one goes on there. All right. Trying to set the doors up to start gluing pieces down to hold doors in place. Uh, I got a new terrain box over last week, and I'm trying to. I didn't think to look to see what parts go where before I started taking everything off the sprues, which I have a very bad
I'll
habit
say
of
you're
doing.
good at that.
Yeah, I'm real good at that.
So I don't know if Steve Childers still wants to come up or not. See, Leah's in the chat on William's side. It's like, where is he? I see him in StreamYard. So
Oh, okay.
yeah. While setting up for this is like I literally have 4 screens going, one for StreamYard and one for each channel, so
Yeah,
I can.
yeah. I've got 4 going right now. I don't even have my 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 camera's sitting behind everything right now.
Hello, Hobby Barn. So this is just going to be an interesting learning curve slash. Let's see, where did somebody said hi to Terry? Oh
Looks
yeah.
like that was on Lee's.
Okay. I see Ian. Oh, that must be Hobby Barn. So yeah, at least I didn't have any issues getting home. It just took, and the oddest thing is I just happened to have a bottle of brake fluid in my car. So I had stopped twice on the way home once I got off of the major interstate. I realized I was having issues. I was able to get off and top it off.
That one can go on there.
Yeah, Lee's just saying he won't go on today. Sorry, got tech problems. Yeah, mass confusion stream. Now that we've got it all sorted out, it's like, okay, we can sit down, relax, and enjoy ourselves here. But it's kind of funny because we'll have chat in 3 different channels. So we will try our best to keep everybody informed. And feel free to pop back and forth between the channels to
Oh
chat.
yeah.
Hi, Jordy. How you doing? Lee is not broadcasting today because his laptop decided to
Yeah, his
give him
laptop
attitude
went belly
today.
up.
Yeah,
His laptop gave him attitude.
yeah. So he's still going live on his channel, but it's just William and I up here. But we do have 3 lines of chat going, so we will try our best to keep everybody informed of who does what to whom. So, yeah, laptop gremlins.
I blame Heath. And if anybody from the train community that's here knows who I'm talking about, talk about
Yeah.
Humanity Junction. Uh,
Anything technical goes wrong, we always blame Heath.
yeah, he
Actually, got T-shirts saying that now.
yeah. Yeah, there's actually t-shirts out on his channel for that. Which we always had fun picking on him because it was like every time he'd jump into a chat,
Somebody would go wrong.
some stream would go sideways.
Hi, Mike. Glad to see you again.
Hey, Mike. All right. See if I can do this without getting glue in the joint on the doors so the doors can open still.
So yeah, so this is, have no clue how long we're gonna go. Have no clue what all's gonna happen. Hi, Andy. How you doing? And if somebody is interested
Hey,
in
hot
joining us
dog.
up here, I will gladly put the link in. Yeah, Wayne, like I said, he's having computer issues. He's lurking on his channel in chat. And or actually he's lurking in chat in various places. And then like I said, we've got chat on 3 channels, so it's going to be an interesting day. And now that we're actually okay, run my link. Okay, let's see. I think if I put it over here, let's see, will it show up?
Yep. Actually, it looks
Okay,
like it went into
that's
2 of the 3.
one into Lee's,
Yeah, one into Lee's, one into
one
yours.
into
It's just
mine.
it hasn't
It's
hit
not
on
on
mine. But oh,
Williams.
wait a minute. Might help if I put mine on live chat. I might actually get it then. Nope. All right.
And let's see, if you're wanting to run over to Williams. Oh, thank you, Hobby Barn. There's not much other than live streams going on mine. And
Yeah, and I
this
haven't really
one,
run a whole lot on mine.
nope, that's more of
Oh,
mine.
nope, that's the door needs to be done. All right.
Okay. Close out mine for a minute. Okay, this one's Williams. Hey Buckley, how you doing?
Hey, Buckley.
And that's Williams chat. Hi, let's see who else showed up. Smallwood. So like I said, we are running. The two of us are running channel. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I see Lee's.
Yep.
Lee's hobby room is thinking about it. So, like I said, we are trying our best
Hello.
to.
There we
Hello.
go.
So he said he might come by on his camera or his phone.
Hello. I have done, but I don't know how long it's going to steady. Me laptop's poorly sick. I've nearly finished it, but I don't know if I'm going to get it done.
Actually, those might both be. Let's see, who's that one? Okay,
Thank you for
that's an
this.
old
But
one.
thank you for this one, Connie.
Oh, not a
You're
problem.
welcome.
Thank
Actually,
you for
Lee, I
this.
went ahead and sent it to my channel too, just to see who I could pick up from
I
our
know
train
you did.
community.
Hey, Wicked, how you
Yeah,
doing?
it's fine.
Hey, Wicked Insanity.
Hi,
Okay.
Wicked. I ha- I have got a project on the go, but I'm on my phone. I'm actually building. I have got a project, but that's another story.
Lee 5 is
So yeah,
alive.
it's on 3 different channels.
Yeah, we're running 3 different destinations and the host is visiting
Yeah,
on a phone.
yes. But I'll be
Well, that's
back.
good,
I'll be back
Mike.
Tuesday. I'll be
All
back
right.
Tuesday, all being well.
Yeah, I'll actually be back at work Tuesday. Looks like I'm going back to day shift for a little bit. Um, I don't know if you heard earlier, we were talking about how our weeks went. It's like Wednesday, I was involved in a multi car crash.
Yes, I was. I was here. I was
Yeah,
here.
I my dash camera actually got great footage of it, and I was laughing over that with my wife because she passed by probably about 30 seconds after the impact. She went by and was actually calling me, knowing I was on my way to work, about this accident. And I was like, "Yeah, sweetie, sorry I didn't answer your call. There's a reason it went to voicemail.
There we go.
Was on with dispatch."
Oh, that makes sense. Hi,
There's
Lindsay.
those coaches. There's those coaches. Let's see. I'm on my phone because I've got laptop problems.
Yeah, so hopefully he'll stay up for a bit.
There's a sneak peek. Yeah, I'll stay up for a bit. It helps you out with the chat. The only downside being up on panel because I'm on my phone, I can't comment.
You should be. Oh, okay. Yeah.
It's just hard to comment because it's hard to see on a phone. I've been known to use a phone before with chat when I first was starting on
Well,
stuff. I was
if you're
jumping
through
on.
StreamYard, you can't see it.
I've got
Oh, okay.
plummy. I've been spraying all day yesterday. The
I said Lee's
crimson
got a new
red.
toy. Hey, Mark,
Yeah.
how you doing?
Yeah.
Hey, Mark Mods.
Hi, Mark. Yeah, I'm
That
not.
one needs one
I'm
on the
actually
backside.
having technical difficulties, but it will
Yeah,
be sorted, all
Lee's
being
almost just
well.
visiting today. I've got full control, so
Yeah, but I'll be back. I'll be back live Tuesday. I will be back Tuesday, all being well.
That one goes there.
well, we found out that
I'm
I
actually,
can at
to
least
be
start the
honest,
stream.
it's going well. I've got part two of I've got the primer done, and I've got another project as well. I'm working on a little plug because I've got a new. I'm not giving too much away, but there's a lot of videos that I've been working on behind the scenes.
Huh. Oh, okay. That's an end cap
Yeah,
for
like
a
I was
wall.
saying on
I've
Andy's
got
stream earlier, it's like
I've got 26. I've got 26 watching my stream.
yeah. Let's see, there's 2 on William, there's 4 in
Considering I'm
mine,
not there.
and 20 on yours.
Thank you for doing this.
Oh, you're welcome. Yeah, so
So you've
yeah,
got
we're
no
having fun with
charity,
it.
and where will you?
Mike,
Yeah, hey, it is. It is.
depending on what you want printed, and are you UK or US?
Mike is UK.
Check with Peter. He might be able to print if he's willing to.
I know someone else in the chat as well. Mark Mods.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, Mark
Mark
Mods does
Mod.
3D
He's
printing. I
your.
think and he's UK.
Because depending on what you're wanting printed.
I've even got earbuds in.
Yeah, I got the
Even know how long the earbuds are gonna last for. I've got. I've
yeah,
got. I've got my Bluetooth ones in.
got my airbrush going right now in the background.
But
I
that is what. Yeah. Oh,
might
I've
prime
I've
some stuff here in a
I've
minute.
used all the paints and mix, all my red. I've got primer going, but I've had fun. with that green primer, and I've got a video. I will have a video coming out sometime tomorrow. It'll be the airbrush video, the that I got off Peter. I'm hating being on my phone.
I know the feeling. I've had that happen where my actually y'all know y'all seen it with the channel and stuff going down during me losing everything like a minute before going live.
Yeah. The power goes out and you lose.
Yeah,
Yeah. That happened what, last weekend? Two
yeah, I think it was
weekends
last
ago?
Fantastic.
yeah a couple weekends ago where
And
the
people asked
I
hello.
had a thunderstorm roll through. Out.
Oh, cool. Well, we lost Lee.
Oh,
Ooh, that's nice, Peter. Hi, MP. How you
oh
doing?
wow.
Welcome in.
Thanks, Pete. Peter, that's great.
Yeah, bye, Lee. So his phone probably got too hot.
Yeah.
That's what mine did when, before I got my cameras, I tried doing it through a phone. It didn't work. His earbuds fell out and hit the phone.
uh uh
Okay. Yeah, because what he lost was just his input. He's still in the chat. It's just, since William and I are holding his channel open, he still has that.
yeah, we've we've officially
Hij
hijacked
taken
his
over, yeah.
yeah,
We've
we
we've
hijacked his
hijacked his
stream.
stream.
Yep.
But it was funny, it's just for something like this that Lee did what he did by making me an admin on his StreamYards. Let's see. Wayne asked a question earlier. Oh,
Hey, Crazy Joe.
Midnight Purple. Hey, Joe. How you doing?
It was like Joe jumped in
Yeah, on Lee's side.
on Lee's side. Okay. I'm trying to think of how I'm trying to look and see how I had the chats organized on my one screen because I have all three pulled up. Looks like
Yeah.
I've got Lee's first, then yours, then mine.
Joe, if you want, I can put the link in chat. Lee is having technical difficulties. He is in and out on his phone. His laptop decided to give him the finger this weekend. And Andy, yes, I enjoyed it. Like I said, I was just outside filling my hummingbird feeders when I saw that you were live. So I said, well, I'll pop in real quick before I was running my lawnmower.
All right. Oh, shh. shoot.
Oh, okay. That's cool, Peter. Or Joe. We're just hanging out. Lee's having, like I said, major technical issues. So y'all are stuck with Lee and I, or William and I today.
I don't see one up there. All right.
But it's been one of those crazy weeks, and I'm glad just to sit down and let's see. Mike wanted to know, William, if you are building tanks. No, I think they're modular wall pieces.
Yeah, it's the modular wall system from Games Workshop. It's boarding action. It's the boarding action terrain set, and it's completely 100% modular. And I'm like a kid in a candy store right now. I'm digging through parts, going, "Oh my gosh, there's so much crap in this box." And I've spent the better part of a day actually cutting pieces out to get ready to prime them.
Yeah, Peter is saying Lee is a technical difficulty. Hey, Daniel L., welcome in, Drum Builder. That's great, Lee. Crazy Joe, getting off meds. Sometimes too many meds can be bad for you.
Yeah. Although right now I probably should be on some really good meds after Wednesday afternoon. I still don't know how we all managed to walk away from that because he hit a Kia like Sorrento or something in front of me, knocked him into the other lane. He contacted the back of a car and spun her, and then he hit me almost dead front end to front end. And he was driving southbound, and we were going northbound. He went through. Here in the States, we have like guide wires that are about 3 feet high, separating interstate sides from northbound and southbound. And he went through those in a GM pickup like they weren't even there. And it was a 3500 heavy duty, and it was just
Oh God, his insurance is gonna get
his
zapped for
insurance
having to
is,
replace that.
yep, insurance is going to have to pay the state to replace the guide wires, and which they've already been set back up because I drove by there a couple times over the week. Um,
Lee
Actually,
looks
on
like
one of my
he's pretty
trips
much
out,
just in chat, Wayne. I think his phone fried up.
yeah, I actually drove by slow just to see if I could see where he came through the guide wires because I wasn't sure if they had set them back up. Yeah, Joe, a 3500 HD. um, I think I've got your email. I'll email you the pictures of my Jeep and what the front of his truck looks like because I know you do body work and that and stuff like that and seen been in this in that.
Let's see. I can pull up.
Yeah, actually, Hot Dog Pilot, it is. Um, it's actually what it's supposed to look like. Is it's the shipboard action stuff from Games Workshop.
Okay, here is. Let me turn my ring light off. There is
Yeah.
the news
Oh,
footage
yeah. We made the local
picture.
news. That was after everyone was up and walking around.
The the gray one is Williams, and that's the truck.
Yeah, actually, I didn't think about that. I could actually. Where is my phone? There it is.
Yeah. There's
Yeah,
and there's the
that's
damage.
that's the front end of my car, and then come back up, computer. That's the front end of his car on the rollback at the south at the pickup yard. So yeah, it was a 3500 HD GM box truck. It's got the service truck back end on it, and he was moving. He was 10 to 15 miles an hour over the speed limit from what I heard. Um, while he was talking with the state trooper, and he doesn't know exactly what happened. All he remembers is being up against my Jeep at one point. Uh, I think his brain just decided to have a lapse of moment of what exactly happened, just to spare him the horror of what actually happened. Um, but we were all four of us were right together at the in the hospital, so we kind of he was able to see everyone and realize everyone was okay. So I think that went a long way to ease his mind on that. But now it's just waiting around for the insurance company and the accident report to come out, and um, then insurance to get on the ball of who gets what and vehicle replacements and everything like that. But they've got me in a really nice rental right now. I'm having a
Yeah.
Ford Escape, or no,
Yeah,
Ford
Joe,
Edge.
he actually I think you had what, an airbag abrasion on your arm?
Yeah, on my left arm, I've got a small. It's gone away now, but yeah, I had a abrasion and bruise right here and here. Other than that, that was the only injuries I had. Um, it was. I saw it coming, so I had time to relax in the seat and not. And it he hit me, and I didn't move. I was pretty much dead stopped, and I had my foot in the brake, so we didn't go anywhere. So I was a lot better off than the other two cars who actually were shoved out of the way because they took whiplash impact.
Well,
So
yeah, sometimes they do that, Peter. They'll pull your license. But some people don't need to have their license, to tell you the truth.
yeah,
I've been with a few of them that I'm like, and why are you still driving?
there's been quite a few that I wondered how they even passed their driver's test. It's kind of like, how are you even driving? So what Cracker Jack box did you find your driver's license in?
That pizza sounds good, Andy. Chicken arrabbiata. All
Sounds
right.
interesting.
How do I want to do that? Well, I guess I'll just speckle paint it. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum.
Oh.
What you doing over there? You need to go over here. Okay, Jordy, have a good one.
All right, Jordy, have a good one.
Ooh, Moroccan style. That does sound good.
That does sound good. I really need to set my computer my laptop where it won't go to screensaver. All right.
I'm just glad mine didn't. I'm just slightly older than you, Peter. Actually, almost a year. Oh, he's trying to get in the basement again.
I guess we should let him in.
Well, I can't actually can't deny him, but he's there, but his device isn't connected. I'll be 55 later this year.
Yeah, I'm a baby. I'll be 52 this year. There we go. We got Lee back.
Yeah,
Hello.
Lee's back again.
See how long
I
this
do like
lasts.
KFC chicken, but I just don't like hot sauce. Did your phone overheat or?
Yeah, put it this way, it's not liking it. It's not liking it. My laptop's there, and it's still updating. I've had to. It's
Actually,
going to be a new
Peter,
laptop completely.
I don't know of anyone that's done a white metal and etched brass loco kit.
I know
I
one thing
know
about
someone
I've
that's
done an
doing the
etched
Mallard.
brass in tiny scale.
I know someone. I know someone that's doing the Mallard in double O, and not in O gauge. Lindsay Build. Oh,
Making me
is
hungry.
it?
Yeah. Yeah, Andy's talking about food over on my side. KFC with hot sauce.
Uh,
And he survived.
let me see if I can find.
Yeah.
I'm trying to find something. That's why I'm not in front of the computer. Well, phone.
Yeah, I'm about to move my camera here in a second. I might raise it up so you can see the spray booth and everything. I might start spraying here in a second.
Can
Oh,
anyone see what I've got?
Oh,
it's an airplane.
Yeah, Spitfire's built.
Oh, cool.
The video. I finished it. I got it done. I'm just going to start painting it now.
oh, I'm sorry to
Filled
hear that,
all
Joe.
the gaps. Yeah, filled all of the gaps. So filled all the gaps and everything.
Andy, like I said, you
The
can eat all
videos
the
on.
hot sauces.
Yeah, that's done.
Actually, I've got a hot sauce that I need to try that Judy got her hands on. It's from one of the writers we follow. Um, Judy got the semi sauce in.
The
I
barbecue
got
sauce.
Yes,
your
the barbecue
notebook. I'm
sauce
on my phone today.
from
Hey,
the
Donnie, how
demon
you doing?
from the Dark Hunters series. And I'm not even going to try and pronounce her last name, but It's
I don't
semi-fun.
even know how many likes I've got on my side.
Uh,
Give me 1 second and I'll take a look.
let's see.
Looks like 10 so far. No, that might
Now
be.
I got three likes on yours.
Yeah, I got 10 on. I'm showing 10.
Well, it could be because, like I said, I'm running it on my phone. Let me
Yeah,
see if I can
looks
refresh
like.
it.
I'll go back to check to it.
Yeah.
I appreciate the way it's gone. The way I look at it, it's getting me watch hours.
Yeah. Uh,
We're getting watch hours. But I'll be back Tuesday, and then we'll decide what we're doing. The Sunday stream is going to be staying at 6 o'clock. It's totally changed. It's going to be 6 o'clock UK time. Is it
once you
one
put it 1
o'clock
o'clock Eastern.
Eastern?
Yeah.
Yeah.
1 o'clock Eastern. Yeah,
Well, that works. That gives me enough time to get some stuff done in the morning, like I did today.
yeah.
Yeah,
I
I did.
just annoyed the way it went with me. I seen the video William put up, said he was going to do it. How easy is it to do that idea then, William?
What, the streaming it on my channel? Or
Yeah.
just actually it was very easy. What I did was I went in StreamYards, it says send to destination, and I clicked on my icon, and when the channel went live, it automatically pulled live on my channel. So
Oh, cool.
I didn't have to do
Okay.
anything. Once we went live, it went live on my channel, and I put
Yeah,
that out
that's
for anyone
great.
to see. But
Yeah,
I'll
that's
probably do
fine.
one
That's
next week
fine.
earlier.
Uh,
So
Hi, James. How you going?
hey
Hi,
James,
James. I'm on my phone, as you can see.
Cayenne pepper
I go
and
for it.
Scotch bonnet, aka habanero.
who? Oh, whoa,
That's
wait a minute.
Andy over on my side talking about the sauce he had with his
Yeah,
KFC.
one was cayenne pepper based. The other was Jamaican jerk sauce.
I,
Oh,
that is
oh, that
that
sounds
is
good.
actually one of my. I don't know if you can see that. That's a train I'm actually scratch building at the moment. I've
Oh,
got on the
cool.
bench.
I go for it painting.
And
Hey, go for it, painting.
yeah, it's. I'll show you which one it is. Do you remember that chassis where the metal is? It's going
Yeah, I think
crimson
so.
red. That it's going crimson red. I've got the bug with my airbrush.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
That
Ayfield Road. I think that's Anfield's
that's
uh, hobby room. He's having technical difficulties today, so he's running on a lap or a phone.
Yep.
yeah. I'm running on the phone, James. That's my
He
excuse, and I'm
he
sticking
went
to it.
old school.
Yeah.
Uh,
I'll tell. Hey, have a guess what paint I bought myself? I don't know. You haven't seen this. I've got Vallejo
oh, okay.
Nice.
Premier Airbrush colour, acrylic poly polythene, water based,
Oh, okay.
and surface primer.
Yeah, he's going down the
I
airbrush.
must have.
Yeah, he went down the airbrush rabbit hole.
Yeah.
And he's talking about the pizza he gets hot too. The back of his eyes are hurting.
Yeah. But you haven't got this phone holder in it.
Uh,
East Coast was telling
oh.
Peter that he got plenty of goodies in the mystery box. Arrived yesterday.
Yeah, mystery boxes are fun.
Now I know I can
Yeah,
connect my phone to me. You know, now I can connect my phone to my YouTube and I use it. And it's got me
yeah.
StreamYards on it now.
He's on the daft side. Yeah, I'm still learning mine. I
Oh,
use it mostly for
I
priming
feel,
Yeah,
down the
I
daft
haven't
side.
used mine for anything but for priming. I don't plan on doing any kind.
I,
I might do
I don't,
Zenfold in that with mine, but as far as detail work in that, probably not. I don't have a steady enough hand um, to do something like that, but I do enjoy doing
oh,
my base
come
coat
on,
blocking with it.
I hate that. I've just touched the front of my phone and brought a comment up and I don't want it. Can you
That's
override
okay.
them at all,
Yeah.
Connie?
Oh yeah. That's not a problem.
Yeah, cool. Thank you.
I actually did airbrush
Thank
priming
you.
before I did Ratocam priming.
Yeah, most of what I was doing was
I've
rattle can
got
originally,
that.
but I found
That's it. If it,
I
if it hadn't have
lost a
had
load of
difficulty, I was meant to do
yeah.
spray booth airbrushing today, but it didn't happen
Uh, yeah, I
because I
quit
can
rattle can about a year ago when I got the airbrush
actually.
because I lost an entire arm when I was airbrushing. The humidity was so high, the primer actually dried in the air and basically speckle painted the models, and it made it look like they were furry. So I kind of was like, "Yep." Somebody's saying Connie has oh Mike at Put 'em
Yeah,
Junction was
making
saying she had
comments that I can sit here and
yeah.
yeah, like I said, this is the reason why we set it up this way, so I could control if Lee had technical difficulties. We just didn't think it happened this fast. Need to wet the paint down. Well, I'm gonna once I get all these base things done, I may actually start. Well, no, I've got to do the oh shading on it. Then probably later this week, probably Tuesday, I'll start seeing if I can do any decent dry brushing.
I'm
Dry brushing's
back.
not that hard. It's just a sense of
Yeah,
getting the paint the way
I'm
you
open.
want it
I'm open
on
Yeah.
the
to.
brush.
I'm hoping to set the camera up on me spray booth because I can. The way I've got me camera now, it can get set in front of the spray booth because that's what video I've got coming out on Monday. I've got a spray booth video coming out first to
Oh, that's
me
cool.
doing some great one. But never again though. I had issues with the prime. The primer was fine. Grey primer was fine doing that. But then going over grey primer with red, crimson red, it took some going.
Yeah,
It
because the
covered
red
it,
tends
but
to be naturally a more translucent paint, so your base
Yeah,
color, your primer color will show up.
yeah.
Now you can
So,
also get a white primer,
yeah, and I
or
regret not
actually,
getting a
I
white
heard
primer.
somebody actually recommended that for red, use a brown,
Mm-hmm.
depending on the color.
Yes,
Yeah, if it's a blood red
yeah,
or even like the Citadel or Army Painter reds, if you do
yeah.
like
Well,
with
I'm looking
Citadel,
at
if you
going down.
use Granite
Um,
Tide, it works
I'm looking
well.
now. I've took onto the airbrush. I'm looking at. I may be going Mig paints.
MIG has some good paints, yes.
Yeah,
Or
Yeah,
color
I'm
have
block
looking
you
at
paints.
seen the
going.
newest thing that they have? I don't plan on getting him.
Oh,
Hi, Steve, 131. They have oil, almost like lipstick bottles.
they,
They call them oil pens, but they've got a almost like a nail brush tip on it, but it's very fine. Because I just happened to see those at my local hobby shop. Well, the one in Hickory.
yeah,
But it's like I'm not using oil paints. But they happen to be from MIG.
the
I think.
layout is
I might be wrong.
yeah, the layout on a phone now is totally different. The layout is a touch it. I'm just using the camera. I'm here in my feed.
Okay, Joe, thanks for stopping in.
It's just weird. I'm
Thanks,
looking
Joe.
at. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks, Joe. See you again.
All right.
Yeah, pink.
That's the
Yeah,
primer.
red can show pink or take more cover block to
Yeah.
cover.
Yeah. I've got what I may do with this. This is going that crimson red. I may just go because it's already red. I may just try and see if I can go the red straight on it,
Yeah.
or do I go use acrylic as a base coat? Acrylic.
That's the FMP
I don't know
sheets.
what to do. I've even filled all of. I don't know this camera pick. I've filled all the lines, and do you know what I've used for filling the lines? And I've done it with the Spitfire polyfiller
Mm.
as and it worked brilliant. Oh, another thing I have finished. I've finished Crossways. Crossways record train is done. I've just got to do the video of it. It's done. There's
Oh, that looks
the
good.
Crossways record train. That's done, all painted. There's that done. Wait till you see this. Look at the little
Oh,
box there
nice.
I made. That's Crossways record train, as in for Bernie. There will be another. There is another train,
Okay, we'll see you when you come back, Andy. We'll probably be here for a bit.
but
Yeah,
that'll
we'll
come
be here
out in
for a
the
little
video.
bit.
That's of it, but it is done. Yeah, yeah, they'll be. sees in my long streams usually.
Oh, my screensavers won't be until Friday.
Oh.
Oh well. At least the primer will be here tomorrow.
Yeah.
I forgot I hadn't
Yeah.
ordered screensavers for my printer, and I was going to start printing stuff, but I don't want to print anything until after I am 100% sure that nothing's going to
Hello,
bleed through onto
Daz.
the screen.
I say, hey, Daz.
Hey, Daz.
Hi, Daz. I haven't sent your yet, Daz. I will set the 14th. I've just had issues after issues. I will get on the 14th because we've got another bar right here in the UK. Seeing as though we have that king was Chili Crown, FA Cup he is. The only good thing that come out of it was the flyby, the red arrows. I mean, that's the only good thing that I quite like. Other than that, wasn't interested in it.
What, talking about the coronation? Lee?
Yeah, I wasn't interested in it, and they couldn't do much. They couldn't do much of the flyby anyway. The weather was bad; it was raining, so they only had the helicopters and the red arrows. That's all they could have.
Oh, okay. Yeah, there was a TikTok video out showing the horses, some of the horses sliding all over, going down the road. I was like, wow, looked like they were dancing.
Yeah, Daz, I'll message you tomorrow. Daz. I wouldn't even Wayne. I wouldn't even go to Queen Camilla. I don't agree on Camilla or Crown.
No,
You'll never be a
because
queen, Camilla.
if I'm not mistaken, Queen Elizabeth's husband was not considered queen or king. He
Yeah.
was
No.
he was known as what, Queen's consort or something like that?
So,
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think Camilla's actually set as queen.
Yeah, Camilla is just consort, but yet she's been given a crown. Well, that's for another. I don't do politics on that stream. We won't go there.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would. Yeah, it'd have been Queen Diana if it had been different. Yeah, but we won't go down that.
Yeah.
William, that is metal. Don't know if you can see it. What paint can I use in the airbrush to paint?
Yeah.
Just your regular acrylic. Just make sure you
What?
I would sand it lightly so your primer sticks. Make sure to prime it though.
Yeah, you're gonna want to put a primer coat on it. You don't. I wouldn't say so much as having to sand it any, but
that's what I'm doing.
So if there's already a coat on it, you might.
Yeah, if there's already paint on it, yeah, you might. Yeah, you might have to if there's paint on it or
use. Yeah, I want to go black. I want to go black there because the body of this is going crimson, and that needs to go a different colour. But if I go that crimson red, it's going to clash when it goes on there. It's not going to stand out, is it? I don't know.
I
Would, would
don't know.
that's what I'm
Okay, we'll see you,
saying. I
Mike.
don't know.
Like I said, we'll be here for a while.
You know. But this camera is not picking it up. I actually cut the actual back off. Oh, no, I'm not showing that. Somewhere around the layout. I've actually. I'll wait it until Tuesday and show you that on Tuesday. I'm hating not having my webcam. I'm looking round. Webcams around me. Laptop's not working. Well, it is now. It's back up and running, but I've still got issues with it. I know I have. So I'm gonna wait and do some more stuff on it.
All right. Oh, right. I was going to move that camera.
Hey, Randall. E-
Yeah,
Wayne
hi
or East
Randall.
Coast? I've
Yeah,
never looked
Russian's
at,
going
or I've
quite
never heard
well.
of chameleon paints. I've got color shift paints, but not chameleon.
Yeah. So East Coast. Where is it? Where is it? It's
Oh,
here.
where'd it go?
I'll email you
William, what have you done
with
to your
a
camera?
video of the 50.
There we go.
Oh, there you go.
I'll email you, William. I mean, West East Coast with the video sets. I've got it running on a test track. It's just doing on a rolling road type thing, showing it running. I'll send it all over to you.
I decided to pull the camera
So
off the
yeah.
off the bench work, and
Oh, okay.
so you can watch me prime. I'm priming some of the models I had from before. I got a buddy
Oh
of mine's
no!
going to a tournament next
I want to.
Saturday.
I should have been. I should have been working with the airbrush. Don't rub it in. I was working with the airbrush earlier today.
Well, I'm glad this airbrush is working because I had problems with it earlier in the week, and
I love this one though. That's altering the chat. That's the altering the trigger. If you have the trigger quite far back, does some good work. But you'll see that in the
yeah,
video that's coming out tomorrow. I've got my first video of that coming out tomorrow. At
all
some
right.
point, the video will just go out at some point tomorrow. I'm not sure when. I've got 2 videos to go out with the airbrush. I've got spray paint with the grey, first video, and then the crimson red. And then this loco is going to be crimson red because this is going to be involved with those crimson red things that is going to be running around the outer line. I know which direction I'm going with this layout now.
Well, that's good.
Well, I have got outer layout, outer track running because
Okay,
just
those are the
filmed
powers.
the I've just filmed Jack's mixed freight video. Jack's done the mixed freight video. He put a video out over mixed
Oh, is
freight.
he doing a
So I've just
mixed freight
I
channel?
like those.
What's that?
Oh,
what
color shift. Wayne was talking about some color shift uh, metal paints called Chameleon. It's a brand called Chameleon from Green Stuff World.
Yeah,
Ooh.
Crap, son of a
I
gun.
like I really need more paints. Yeah,
Where
right.
is?
Hi Jim, how you doing?
I have lost StreamYards.
Hello,
Is that
Jim.
StreamYards?
As you can see, I'm
No,
on my
it's
phone, so I'm actually not on
Yeah.
the usual setup. I'm
Lee
on
is
the
having technical
usual. The,
difficulties due to a DOA laptop. Or dead at the moment.
the laptop, it's not. It's up and running, but it's going into standby mode all the time. So I'm
there.
gonna.
It
I don't know
is.
what's up with it. If I
All
leave,
right.
but I'll sort it. I'll have it done for next time. Look at that shell. That's a
Oh.
great. And I've got Evening Star. I've got an Evening Star shell. Oh, I made. I don't know if this camera.
All right. There's that one.
Those are the fluorescents. Don't want those.
All right.
I made a cleaning jar. Look, I put it in a jam jar. I put an hole in the jam jar for cleaning my
Oh,
airbrush. It works.
All right.
It works.
oh yeah, chameleon.
It works.
Well, I've got a bunch of color shift paints from two different. There's a company called TurboDork that does color shift and or some really awesome metallic paints. Those are what I call my dragon colors. And I absolutely love those. That's why I said I don't need any more paints.
Yeah, neither do I. As you can see one rack. There's actually another rack exactly that same size next to it here that has all my Games Workshop paint on it, and then up on the shelf I have all my airbrush and metallic airbrush paints up there. But yeah, I don't need any more paints. I don't even know what I'm going to use the Army Painter paints on. Probably terrain and stuff. I'll use that instead of the GW paint. I'll use it for models and whatnot.
Oh, I know what I wanted to ask, will you? What I bought.
Yeah.
I don't know if I can use them or not. Can I use them with, can I use them with the emerald glasses and cleaner wipes?
Yeah. Just as long as it's not alcohol based, or
Ammonia
yeah,
based.
ammonia based, it should be
Yeah.
all right.
I'm only using for clean bowl and wiping the needle. That's all I'm using them for.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, then yeah,
That's all I'm using them for, like cleaning the bowl and the needle.
yeah,
You know when you put the needle back in, William? Yeah. What you just put the needle back in, or because I've actually been put when I put the needle back in, right? I've
yeah,
actually been looking. Hello, Alan Reynolds. I've been putting flow medium on the needle before putting it back together.
yeah.
Is
I've done
that a
that
good
some.
idea or idea?
Yeah, you can put the oil on it. It doesn't hurt it any. Just keeps it from rusting when it's sitting there sometimes. I
Yeah,
usually oil mine
yeah. No,
about
I've been
once a week,
using. You
but it
know,
depends on how much
yeah.
I've been
Well,
painting.
after I finish, after it's finished, yeah, that's what I'm putting on it's flow aid.
Oh, you're
I
putting
just
the
keep
flow
putting that
aid
on the
on
needle.
the needle?
I
But
don't
I've
know.
got.
Are you
I'm
doing
using.
that right before you
Yeah.
use it, or are you doing it and letting it sit for a while?
No, in between changing colours and then putting the colour in.
Okay, that shouldn't be a problem. I would
Yeah,
just
no,
worry
that's
about
yeah.
it if you're, like where you clean your brush when you're done for the day using it. I would worry about the flow
Yeah.
aid drying
When I'm done for
in
that.
there. But if you're
Yeah.
going from one
Yeah.
color
No.
to another, that should not
I'll
be a
go.
problem.
Yeah. No. When I'm doing colour change, I do it then. But when I do a complete strip down at the end of the day, all I do is wipe it down with the wipes. Then I get a cotton wool. Have I got any to hand? Let me get them back. Then what I do then, I use the fluid that you clean it with, and one of them, and wipe it down, and then leave it overnight when I put it back
Yeah.
together. I don't, I'm using those soft sponge cotton wool pads. I'm a dab hand now of cleaning my airbrush.
Okay, well, have a good rest, Randall. We'll be here for a while.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll see how long I can stay for. It varies how far how my phone can last out. I do not like it. It's getting hot. My phone is getting hot. I may
Yeah,
use
like I
my
said,
iPhone.
Wayne was
Um,
talking about the chameleon paints again, and it's like I really don't need another set of paints because I just bought a set of what they call the speed paints.
oh, I've got a brilliant light in my spray booth, and the batteries have gone in it already because I left it turned on when I was using it.
Hey, Newland, how you doing?
Head talk.
Lee is having technical difficulties with his laptop, so he's running on a phone,
Yeah, it's
and we're
fine.
just all hanging out,
It's fine. We
chilling.
made. Yeah, we're still here. So I'm on the thingy. I'm on my phone. I've got a brilliant light on in me light in me spray booth. A
Cool.
pound land head torch. Took the elastic off it, wired it in, and it lights up me thingy. It runs on batteries. It's a brilliant light. The only
Nice.
downside I have. The battery, I have to change the batteries on it. I left it turned on. I forgot, but it's brilliant. Where's the batteries? Got them here. I needed a thingy light in the spray booth, so I thought, okay, I'll do this idea. I'll show you in a minute. And I'll put the new batteries in the light. In the spray booth. And it works wonders. Spray booth. You can see how good my spray booth is, and it has been well getting used. I'll grab my phone. There we go. There's my spray
Oh,
booth
nice.
with the light
Oh,
in it.
okay.
You can see it's well
Yeah.
get used. Red all in it.
Yes, Jim, it's
That's
part
the
of the
light.
same tree. I'm just
That's the
changing
light I
out
was saying to you
branches.
about. It's just a. Yeah. But
Ran out of primer. Cool. I used a bigger cup so I could put more primer in.
I haven't
But the
used
way
my bit. I haven't used my bigger cups because the other two cups I've got for mine. I haven't. I've got them cups. I've got
yeah, I
that
think he's
one
using one of those.
and that one, and I haven't used them. The bigger one.
Yeah. Well, he's doing some batch painting
I can.
of.
I'm. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm doing batch
I.
painting of
I
terrain. That's
mainly
why I went
use
with the
that
bigger
one.
cup for priming. Otherwise, I
Yeah.
wouldn't be using
I've.
this
I've
bigger
actually
cup.
got no paint mix. I've got no paint mixed at all. I've used all the paint I have mixed. I'm not mixing any until I know what direction I'm going in with my next project with it. It'll probably be tomorrow. I'll go into it, mixing some paint. I'm not sure yet.
Yeah, Jim, this tree will take me a while to paint. I've got 3 trees in this box alone. So, yeah, it's going to take me a while. Because I'm pretty much painting him just while I'm on
Uh,
stream because I've got so many other things I'm going on right now.
I've just collected as well. I know why my battery will be going down as well. I've got Bluetooth headset as well on it.
I had hoped to do a little bit in here on Friday, but wound up with a
Ah,
plumbing leak in my wall. So that necessitated making phone calls and getting a plumber lined up and then came out and capped the leaky line so I could have water in the house at least.
I've got no laptop at the moment. Laptop's in front of me. I could probably try looking. Go on Oxford Diecast.
Let's see who wants
Yeah, New Durham
Ian.
Junction.
Who do Gauge
Oxford,
vehicles?
Oxford Diecast. Oxford has to your best suggestion. Well, why is that comment come up?
Yeah.
I'm not touching my phone. I touch my screen on my phone and it all goes apart. I'm not used. I'm usually on a laptop.
New Durham Junction is the best
I know my
person to
phone can come.
contact. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, these are geared towards a gaming system, tabletop gaming. I think let's see, how tall is it going to
I don't.
be?
I don't know
It's
what. I
35,
do like that
35
spray booth.
millimeter. It's basically HO scale.
Yeah.
It's right around 148 scale is what it comes out at
They're about a little
roughly.
over, well, let me see, I believe it or not, It's just don't know why I have it, but I have. That's N scale. I got an N scale gauge
I don't know
ruler
what
and
to
HO on
do
that side. And that's
with
O
you.
scale.
Suggestion.
They're
Do
What?
about
I
40 foot
leave
tall.
that black or go crimson red with the crim? Do I get? Oh, Connie, one of you. I want suggestions here.
Okay. You wanting?
Lindsay, I cannot send you. Lindsay, if you want to come up, Connie can put the link in.
Yeah, I'll put the
Who
link in the
controls
chat.
who comes in, and you can hit it through the chat if you want.
Yeah.
Who controls who comes up? I've got no, I've got control, but I'm on my phone, so I've got.
Okay.
There we go.
So this is
It's
why.
going under my name and your name.
Well, it does that
That's
in
fine.
chat on StreamYard chat, but it shows up on your
Yeah,
channel under your name and my channel under my name, and it doesn't show up on Williams.
yeah,
Yeah.
yes, yeah. Because
Hi, Lindsay.
you've got
Hello there,
basement
Connie.
icons,
Can you
got
hear me all right?
basement. Um,
Uh.
Come on, I can see the hamster working. See the hamster working overtime
He's gonna get a couple miles in on you today.
because I'm on my phone. Oh, it's my, got him on my phone. Got him on my phone. I'm hating this. My laptop's usable, but I'm not going to risk trying to come up on the stream with it because I know it's only just finished sorting itself out. So I may as well just stay as I am.
Oh,
I can't see a
hmm.
picture of Lindsay either. It's a black screen for me.
Huh. So I see,
Um.
Let's see.
It is what
is
it is.
that
It's my phone.
what kind of plane is that, Lindsay?
It's a 172 Rebel Neuroport N28C1. It's French.
Okay.
I'm putting it inside a photo frame.
Right.
Same as this, Connie. You can
Oh,
see it.
nice. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm going to come back out and join again.
All right.
All right.
Phones
Yeah, I've got a
playing
few
up
of them.
again.
Hi, Andy. How you doing?
Yeah, I've got a few of them kicking around in my stash, so I'm just going to put them in frames and hang them on the wall. Get some
It's just kind of a quiet stream today, which I'm happy with.
Yeah. All right.
Can you hear me okay, guys?
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. Cool.
Yeah, Lee's bouncing in and out depending on
Yeah.
his device. I don't know if he's going to try and come back on his laptop or not.
That was what I thought he was talking about. Was he was going to try and see if he could come in on the laptop. I think that was his idea.
Normally, if you've got problems like that with a laptop, you have to factory reset it.
Well, I think it was his. The cameras were acting
Hmm.
up with each other.
Well, no, what happened earlier is his laptop kind of crashed.
Oh, is that what happened? Okay.
Yeah, no, he's had issues with the laptop. He said he's had the blue screen of death several times. Hi, Eagle
Oh,
BP. How you doing? Hi, Simon. He
Hello,
popped in on my
Eagle.
side. We're just hanging
Yeah,
out, and Lee keeps trying to come
you can
in.
go wherever you want. It's YouTube.
You know, again, we're running on multiple channels, which is kind of cool. But unfortunately, if you're chatting on one side, those on panel can see it, but the different chats can't.
all right.
Shame it ain't Easter, as he'd be hopping
I'm
to it.
having, I'm having technical. My phone's not like.
Because this has definitely been an interesting week. I'd rather not have a replay of it.
No, I don't need a replay. I don't need a replay of Wednesday. I have that on the computer. I can watch it anytime. I don't want to relive that one.
Yeah, for those that don't know, William was in a head-on car collision Wednesday. Fortunately, everybody walked away from it.
Yeah.
That's good to know. He walked away from it.
Yeah. Actually, I have the photos on my phone I was showing earlier.
Yeah, I see them.
And I know my father-in-law, I guess, saw it on the news, and Judy was like, she got the screenshot of it and had it on Facebook for most of our friends to see and let them know that, hey, yeah, I was all right. If anyone recognized the car, so not to absolutely freak out. So it was interesting. Oh
Yeah.
god. Oh, the one thing I like about acrylic paints is it doesn't have a heavy scent, so I don't have to turn on the blower on the spray booth. Oh,
Hi again, Mike.
oh, my chair is all the way up. Okay.
Also, if anybody wants the links for the different the channels, just let me know and I can put one in. So in other words, if you're on my side and you want Lee's or Williams, or vice versa, just let me know. I can dump the various channels in chat. And Lee's gone again. Poor Lee. Yeah, I used some of the Tamiyas when I was doing Gundam models. Then I found Vallejas and I like them a lot better.
Yeah,
Does it smell like apples? I've actually never used Tamiya paint. I used when I was doing model cars, I was using something. I can't remember what it was now. Oh, I was using testers. I used testers paint originally when I was doing models, but
All right, who's getting feedback?
I think that's Lee. Sounds like a compressor.
Oh, okay. It might be. Are you running your air compressor, Lee? Hold on. How can I? I'm trying to figure out how to mute different channels to see where it's coming from. Ah, there we go.
Yeah, a didgeridoo. Yeah.
Okay, it's not that one. I can't mute Lee. No?
All right.
It must be Lee's. And I can't mute his mic.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely on Lee's end.
Yeah, something with Lee's audio.
It's definitely got serious problem.
Yeah.
Yeah, Lee is having fun.
Yeah, Mike, being you just come back, you was on about if I did repairs. No, I don't. I don't do repairs. But the best person to get in touch with is New Durham Junction, Craig.
And Lee's gone again. Oh, and I'm so glad I mowed the grass early because it looks like it's gonna rain. Yes.
Awesome. It's always fun.
It's been beautiful here all day. It's been 22 degrees all day.
Oh, nice.
Let's see.
Yeah, I think it's 78 here in North Carolina.
Hmm.
Which
I
is
don't know.
26 degrees Celsius.
Yeah.
And 22 degrees is 72 degrees.
Yeah.
So nice.
It's a bit different to the weather we've been having just lately.
I was about to say it's been wet and rainy, hasn't it?
Oh, yeah, just a bit. We had a storm the other day, it just come out from nowhere.
Oh, yeah. Don't remind me of pop-up storms. We get those down here. I live in we live in southern United States, and we're notorious for pop-up thunderstorms this time of year, where even the weather report will be like, "Oh yeah, it'll be clear and sunny," blah blah blah. Like 20 minutes later, it's pouring down rain and there's lightning and thunder, and it's like, "Oh my god, what the heck?" It's like, what happened to this beautiful weather you're talking about? Of course, we also have a joke. We live, Dragon Lover and I both live in the Piedmont of North Carolina.
If you don't
And
like
we
the
have a
weather,
running-
wait 10 minutes. It'll
Yeah,
change.
it's like, yeah. Wait 15, 20 minutes, the weather will change. Because it's kind of almost like a plains area, and the weather shifts so drastically, so quickly. And I work constructions. I constantly see it, and I've had guys, complain about the weather. It's like, give it a little bit, guys. It'll be fine. This will blow out. They weren't expecting this to come in, so it's not going to be with us for long.
Or it'll sit there and we can have 3 to 4 seasons in one day. You wake up and you got a dusting of snow and it's 32 degrees outside, and by mid-afternoon it's 90 degrees.
There we go.
And then it rains.
Yeah.
And Lee is back in chat.
Yeah, we had one year at Renaissance Festival in October. We actually went through all 4 seasons in one day. We woke up to about an inch of snow on the ground, and by the time they fired the cannon that morning, it was in the mid 40s, and by the time the cannon went off that evening, we were in 80-degree summertime weather with massive humidity. And everyone was like, "Oh my gosh, this is so unusual." It's like, "Yeah, welcome to North Carolina."
Yeah, North Carolina in the fall.
Yeah. And there was actually somebody put on Facebook, say a prayer for us here in North Carolina, not because anything's wrong. We just don't know what to wear today. It was we had all seasons at one point, and it was like, good grief. All right. Oh man.
That can happen here sometimes in the UK.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because our weather can be very, very, very unpredictable because of us living on an island.
Yeah. Well, I used to go to Nassau, Bahamas a lot, and their weather there, the trade winds are so weird because the things will blow through quickly, but then it's like every evening, almost like clockwork, you could set your clock to.
We're still getting feedback from you, Lee. Lee, where is your microphone?
Yeah, it almost sounds like it's sitting in front of a speaker.
You have an earbud laying in front of your speaker or something?
It's my headset. Now my earbuds are on, Chuck.
I'm really liking this $40 airbrush that I got from Amazon.
Like I said, the one I've used so far has been my $20 eBay special.
Yeah.
I haven't used any of my, I got a similar $40 one to use since you liked it so well.
Bluetooth speakers are not where.
hamster needs more food. Mike says it's the metal in his teeth. So at least East Coast. Hi, Dave. How you doing? Lee is having extreme technical difficulties today. Laptop on the fritz. He's trying to use a phone. Now his headset's having issues. We're getting feedback. And we were kind of planning for this type of eventuality when he had some major issues. That's why I started co-hosting the stream so I could run it if I needed to. And I'm hearing a slight echo.
Yeah, you're echoing off of
Lindsay? Okay.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, I think he will, Mike, as soon as he gets a new computer. And that's his hope. He's got one in process, I think.
Yeah, he and Parkness have a tower that they're working on. I think he had it up and running at one point, and he was putting a new board in it or operating system. I can't remember.
Well, no, the issues he's had in the past has mostly been with his internet. This is actually a hardware issue now.
Yeah. Oh. I gotta stand up and move around. Oh, that's right. I forgot I went and cured some stuff that I'm not actually keeping because I can't get it off the base. The base it shattered one of the pieces when I went to do it.
Oh no. Lindsay, Mike wanted to know if you were working on a tiger mouth. Sorry.
No, it's a new report. N28C1. It's French. It's a French plane.
Yeah. Dave Swinton popped up in William's chat.
Oh, okay. Who did?
Dave Swinton Junction. Dave Swindon Junction.
Oh, okay.
So those that are on panel can see all the chats on one screen. Otherwise, we have to go through each individual channel's chat. So if we make a comment to somebody and you don't see them, they're probably in one of the other chat rooms. Or on in one of the other channels, I should say.
That's better. All right. That gets set aside. Oh, good. That stayed clear. Oops.
What'd you do? paint yourself?
Oh, yeah, I got my thumb a little close to the airbrush. I got a little paint on me. Oh well. I didn't realize I had it till I was just going to grab the needle out of the glue bottle. And the bad thing is sitting here next are nylon gloves.
Oh, your nitrile?
Yeah, my nitrile gloves are like literally right next to me, and I didn't even think about it putting one on. Uh,
Well, let's see. Fifth time's a charm, maybe? I lost track.
what of Lee trying to jump in?
Yeah.
Uh,
I'm back.
Hi, back. I'm dead.
Hello again.
Hello again. Now, I had to change the plug-in headset. Ones decided to. Now, sorted, but I'm not risking coming back on the other machine. The machine's fine, so it'll all be sorted for next one. I don't see the point for it. I'll just that. I enjoy laughing. I can't see Dragon or Lindy.
We're here.
My phone does not
say
like
we're here.
StreamYard.
Uh,
I know you're there. My phone doesn't like it. My phone don't like it.
I've had issues trying to be on panel with cell phone. Because
Yeah.
one time it did not
Yeah,
like
yeah,
my
yeah, yeah. I have.
headset.
Yeah, remember.
Yeah, William Lee and like
now.
Ian Fraser likes your workstation. Ian Fraser.
Oh yeah. Well, Ian, to be honest with you, this has been like a 3 or 4 year rodeo for me. I've been kind of back and forth on what I was doing with
I
it.
know what headset.
Part of it is part of what I have as a workstation right now is actually
Get it.
layout.
I know what headset.
If you look this way down the table, this whole area behind me here, where I've got stuff piled up, that's actually part of my train layout that goes on behind me. That I slowly trying to rebuild after a technical issue that I had.
Yeah, you
And
stepped
I
through the
just,
side of your layout.
yeah, I stepped on the side of my layout and shattered it. I forgot I didn't build it this time around like I do most of my gaming boards, where you can actually stand on the board, and it broke out from underneath me. Thankfully, I had enough weight going on a ladder that I didn't hit the floor.
Yeah, comedy hour.
Yeah.
Well, I had tried to pop on somebody's stream one night while I was at work. I wasn't going to go camera or anything. I was just going to do avatar and talk, but I could do it, but it wouldn't pick up my headset. So I said, nah. Not while I'm at work.
Yeah.
Yeah, I use my phone a lot, but when it comes to this stuff, it's all coming through my PC or my laptop. Except where I'm reading chat on 2 other channels. It's going to be interesting to see the difference between the first tree I
I'm
paint
not.
and the last tree I paint.
Why
Yeah,
is that?
I
it's been
think
a
I'm
it's
sure
been a
there's going
good
to be
stream.
differences.
Yeah, it's been a stream, this, to be honest, considering I've not been on it.
Yeah. Well, you've
We've
been
done
in and
well.
out.
Yeah, been in and out. In and out burger.
Yeah, I'm watching the paint dry, Mike. Yeah, I'm just waiting for some stuff to dry off so I can start again.
Oh, well, it helps if you have paint in the pot if you want to spray.
At least
Yeah.
I've just got it. I've got. I need to have. And not the Saturday next. I need everything sorted. I'm on the modelling live stream more near the time.
I'll have to see if let's see. You said the 20th, Lee. Morning, Just Star. Popped up on
Yeah.
Lee's.
Hello, Just Star. Yeah, thank you, Just Star. I know where Just
I know that
Star's come
feeling.
from.
I painted my house a couple years ago. Well, the inside,
Yeah.
not the outside.
All right.
Yeah, that's no problem, Just Star. Thank you for coming in.
Oh, give my hand a break. Oh.
You've got you're near the team hour mark, Connie. You've done well.
Hmm.
I don't know. Broke up. I couldn't.
You're at an hour and 59.
Yeah, I said we've
Oh,
got
yeah.
2 hours
You've
going
done
in.
well.
So yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I just saw something come up on
Yeah, 2 hours in.
my shorts screen. Band by the name of Typo Negative was at Waken evidently 2 months ago. They got a video came up from them. I said, wow, I haven't heard that band's name in a long, long time.
Well, fortunately, I have enough of these little branches that I can, by the time I get the last one painted, the first ones will be dry, so I can go on to the next step. He sounds more like Clunk every minute.
Jesus.
all right.
Yeah, that was Andy on my channel. Yeah, Mike says watching glue change from white to clear does it for me. Because Ian found watching paint dry very relaxing.
Oh, yeah. Uh, yeah, actually, we were talking about getting into different scales and that. And yeah, those right there are N scale construction barrels. The 4 foot tall construction barrels you see on the side of the road. Yeah, they're where's that one? Where's my one ruler? No, I don't see my rulers now. I don't know what I did with them. Oh, there it is. It's not the one I want. Looking for my regular one, but I don't see it now. All right, that's fine. I got millimeters on this, I think.
Oh, it looks like Lee's just going to hang in chat for a bit.
Yeah, they're basically 10 millimeters tall, which is roughly
A centimeter
four.
or
Yeah, 4 feet in end scale. So 1/160th. Good grief.
yeah, just shy of half an inch tall.
Yeah, and what's even more fun about it is it's supposed to be striped orange, white, orange, white. And it's like, yeah, I'm gonna have fun striping those.
Just spray paint them orange and get a liner brush or a paint marker, fine tip paint marker.
Actually, oh, where'd I put them? Where did I put them? There they are. Road stripes.
Oh, that'd work.
Just painted orange. I've got white road stripes in here that are thin enough I could probably do the striping on it with that. Yes, I cheat when possible.
Yeah, it works. It's not cheating.
Yeah.
It's called being creative.
Yeah. Uh,
Making your life easier. Yeah, I'm hoping that brake fluid leak is something simple to fix.
yeah.
Because I need my car. Oh, oh. Mm. Neck stiff today for some reason.
come on, door.
Yeah, wait. Yeah, Ian says he's waiting for the brick paper to dry on his O gauge buildings.
Oh yeah.
Are they plastic kits or are they Metcalf?
I'm not 100% sure.
Okay, Wayne. What kind of rabbits do you have? Wayne said he had to clip his bunny nails.
Uh,
He was going to lurk for a bit. Yeah, like Peter says, have fun with that.
was it kind of like giving a cat a bath?
Probably about like trimming cat nails.
Yeah. Or having a mouthy husky
I'll be back in
cut
about
their
5 minutes.
cut their nails and they sound like they're so drama queens. They're
You go
get
to
all
clip them, they sound
mouthy.
like you're pulling them out by the roots.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to run some cleaner through this thing real quick before I finish up this painting because it's starting to not spray as efficient now.
Laser cut MDF. Lindsay, in response to your question. Ooh, trimming a rabbit's teeth. That sounds about as much fun as trimming their toenails.
Yeah. I'm gonna need to flush this thing.
Yeah, Peter, I've noticed that even on some of the kits that I've done, where you've got um, MDF that's been cut, not even cutting it, it's been cut and you've ordered it, and it stinks. Ooh, a cordless Dremel, that sounds like fun.
I've got one. I've got a cordless Dremel tool. I love it. All right, where's the?
I don't know if I've got a cordless Dremel tool. I've got a mini drill I can use, and I also have a battery-powered Dremel. So if I need to take one out in the yard somewhere, a V20. I just added it to my collection of tools. Because I use trays to store my paints in. Let's see, I got one handy. If I can, you know, like this. They've got the inserts. And like I said, those, I just buy those, and those are laser cut MDF. But when I put them together, I don't put all the inserts in them. So I've got extras, and I'll use those to put into other containers. You know, I can cut them down or adapt them to fit different storage boxes. Oh, that's good. Kind of like Petty Paws, I believe, is one brand name. Peter's talking about a rotating manicure type.
Oh, okay. Yep.
What'd you do?
I've got to add some uh, sealer to
Oh, thank you,
the
Lee.
front
Like
of
I
my
said, we kind of
front of my
planned on this
brush.
happening some point.
I've got bubbles coming out of the where it goes together. I'll put some of the evidently the O-ring.
Shifted a little bit.
Well, I think the O-ring's gone, but I've got, if I could find it, it's in here somewhere. There it is. I've got the bee balm for sealing the threads.
uh, well, I guess it's been about a year now since I've joined Lee's stream. Right at a year, give or take a week, I think. So I've come a long way from just watching you guys to hosting it now.
Yep. All right.
But like I said, I just enjoy hanging out and chatting with people. Well, and like I said, Lee talked me into, joining the administrative staff, shall we say, on his StreamYards in case something like this happened. But that also means that if I decide I'm bored and want to go live and he's not on, it's like I can go on. It'll just go through his stream as well. Connie's Craft Bonanza. Well, you are never sure what I'm going to be working on. Because I actually need to get. The only reason you haven't caught me at the sewing table is it's too noisy to do while streaming.
All right.
So that's why I just have the cameras pretty much set up just at this workbench. Because I've got a spray booth station. I've got half this room is sewing.
All right. Oh, go.
But that's one reason why I like. Hey, Split Rock. Who's he coming on? Split Rock. Okay, he's up on Lee's.
All right.
I think most everybody's on Lee's anyway at the moment, which is fine. I have no
Yeah.
problem with that.
Oh yeah. All right.
Yeah, but if I've got a headset sitting right there, Andy said that StreamYards cuts most of the background noise out. I said, yeah, but if I'm leaning into my sewing machine, it's probably going to pick it up.
Yeah, that's why I don't have my. If I were running uh, the fan on the spray booth, y'all would hear it really bad. I had it running before with my headset, and it comes out pretty loud.
Well, for the most part, I think everybody's in on Lee's chat. I think Andy's still popping around on mine. But I think pretty much everybody else is in Lee's.
That's that one. Yeah, it looks like Hot Dog Pilot's playing on yours.
Yep. Peter's jumping around back and forth. I just
Yeah.
have, like I said, I have a tablet, my phone, my laptop, and another monitor. Yeah, is Lee going to try for umpteenth time here?
I don't know.
We'll see. He's trying. Yeah, Peter's in mine now and a hot dog, so I've got two on my side.
Well, that's
And
where
then he
Hot Dog
popped into
Andy went.
yours.
Yeah.
Peter did. And now he's over on Lee's. And it's funny, that's the order I have my
Oh,
screen set up.
yeah.
So I will say in a situation like this, being on panel is the easier way to go.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mike Putnam says, welcome back, Lee. Take 1007.
All right. Got a nice fine um fine spray coming out now.
At least partially back.
Oh man.
Actually, Ian, what I'm using is, since these are Citadel models, or Games Workshop, I'm using the Citadel. It's a what they call a shade, which is kind of like a wash. Because I like it because it sinks down. Will it focus? You know, it'll sink down into the little crevices. Inks kind of, they'll stain everything a uniform color. What colors are those? Oh, those are my Pro. I forgot I had the Pro Aqua Metallics. Nope, we cannot hear you, Lee. I'm thinking the washes and I think the speed paints and contrast work on a similar premise.
Yeah.
You know, they're
Yeah,
designed
the speed
to.
paints are. Yeah, the speed paints they're thick and they'll go into the recesses and stain the recesses, but they'll have a lighter color to do your highlights. Actually, where do I have? I've got one that I did to show Lee the contrast paints one time. I don't have it around here anymore. I think I may have actually oversprayed him already and redid them.
Yeah, thanks for that, East Coast. Yeah, I think a lot of people have because I've got 10 likes. Lee's got 3.
Yeah, I've got 9.
And William's got 1. Or at least that's what's showing up on mine.
Yeah. I'm showing Lee at 21.
Oh, okay. Mine must not have refreshed.
Yeah, yours looks like it's at 9, but it may not have refreshed, and then I've got 9. But that's just looking at the channel itself, which it won't show up fully, I don't think, until the end.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Let's see. You know what? Let me do this and this. That's Williams. Sleeves. That one's mine. Let's see. Let's do this. Okay. I'll put it over there. Now the link that just went in is for my channel. Yeah, William. Let me see. Yeah, we're running it on 3 channels, believe it or not. That way, in case something happened to Lee's channel, you know, we weren't sure if like today, he's having issues if it would affect the entire broadcast. But no, it only affects the input once the broadcast starts. So, like I said, we're just playing around. So this is like the coronation without the protests. I haven't watched those at all. I was just like not interested. But then it doesn't affect me one way or the other, so.
You didn't miss much, Connie. I watched some of it, but it was quite boring.
Well, I look at it this way. If I want to catch a coronation, I can probably wait just about 3 to 5 years and we'll probably see another one.
Yeah.
I don't know. Actually, probably. Because how old is Charles now? He's got to be in his, what, 80s?
No, he's 75.
Oh, he's 75? Okay.
As Split Rock says, 73-year-old man finally gets a job. Yeah. And Peter said he was watching the crowning, then carrying on building his Rossi.
Mm.
Well, I should say the Rossi Ducati. It was cut short at the last minute.
Yeah, I don't think he'll live as long as his mother did anyway.
Probably not. But
Yeah. He's the oldest king to be crowned. I don't understand why he didn't give it to his son, William.
Yeah. Well, see, originally I thought it was going to William. That's why when I heard that Charles was taking they were coronating Charles.
Okay. We lost William.
We did.
Drop. Let me see. Let's add him back.
Yeah.
Okay. Lee may have hit it by mistake.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. It's a Yamaha build for his Ducati. Oh, hi. Welcome back, Wayne.
Yeah, it would have made
So I
more
guess the
sense.
rabbits all kept their feet, huh? And you never did tell me what kind of rabbits you have. Lee, I think you're having audio issues. Well, at the moment you're frozen. He's not moving.
Have you found yourself an engaged flying Scotsman yet?
I'm going back to
You're going back where, Lee? Oh, thank you, Daniel, for the subscription. or yeah, subscription. Yeah, I knew there was a change a couple of years ago in all of that. I remember hearing that, everybody thought it was going to bypass Charles.
Well, see, originally I thought it was bypassing Charles, um, and then they ended up. I guess he ended up stepping back in. I don't remember
Well,
what all
like
was
Peter
said on
said,
it.
apparently it had more to do with Prince Albert, his father. Oh, he's just going to stay in chat, which is fine. We've got 18 watching.
Yep, I've got a I've got a clog. Oh, some.
Oh, he's doing some food now. Oh, thanks, Split Rock. Like I said, I just happened to have a notice that popped up on my one screen. Prince Philip. Okay. Prince Philip, Duke of Edinburgh. Albert was further back, I believe. Okay, Andy. Well, we'll see you. Thanks for coming in. Have a good
I
night.
think I think Albert was Queen Victoria's husband, wasn't it?
Okay, that's it.
Yeah. It's been a long time since I built models like this with a paintbrush.
Oh, I got a good clog in here somewhere.
Yeah, that's the one downside of an airbrush. They can be finicky.
Now this one, I got a feeling I know where it is. That's just a sense of getting it cleared. It's just the paint. It's a paint buildup in the Colette more than anything. And this one doesn't come apart like the Iowata does, for where I could take it out and actually clean it. Um, I can only take the needle head out, or the needle seat out, and then do it from there.
How many of those kits are you building, Peter? He says he's building issues 73 to 77 of the VW camper. These are those
They're part works.
subscription kits. I can't think of who does those. I would love to do the R2D2 one, but yeah, I don't have that much. My discretion, my play monies is going elsewhere at the moment. At the moment, my play monies are probably going to go into my car or vehicle, I should say. It's an SUV.
All right. Let's see if that helps.
One of them builds will be over $1,000, Connie.
I know. Like I said, I looked at the R2D2 and figured it out, but it would be close to $1,500.
Yeah.
I'm like, I would love to, but like I said, that's probably my break job, depending on what I need. Hopefully, I can get the brake job and new tires for that price. That's how I look at it. And unfortunately, my other two vehicles are out of commission at the moment. One of them permanently. Yeah, I'm going to retire my old convertible, much as it saddens my heart.
I think your daughter's going to kill you over that one.
No, she's already told me she understands. She never did get to. She drove it one time to the store, and that's been the only time in the years that she was here
Yeah.
before she moved. But I was not most people when their child turned 16, they get the family car. Was not about to turn a new driver loose with a convertible, which wound up being good because she rolled her car first day of school. And if she'd been in my convertible, she wouldn't have made it.
What kind of convertible is it?
It's a Chevy Cavalier Z24. I love the little car. And she has like 358,000 miles on her. She was a 2000 the last year they made them.
Yeah.
I bought her in 2002 with like 22,000 miles on it. So in 20 and I stopped driving her pretty much in 22. So in 20 years I put 330 some thousand miles on her.
Lasted well then.
Oh yeah, I mean she was a great car. It's just the front bow of the roof, the piece that attaches it to the car
Mm-hmm.
when the top is closed, broke into pieces. And it's plastic, and I cannot get another piece. I mean, we have looked for a year to find, and it's a piece of plastic. Why they made that piece plastic, I have no clue. And it was the last year 2000 was the last year they made them.
Yeah, yeah.
And they discontinued it, and they stopped making the part 10 years ago. Yeah, Split Rock, I'm painting a tabletop gaming tree. Here's the base, and I'm just doing the branches. The thing is, Peter, with that, the piece is 4.5 feet long. I don't have the plans for it, and I don't think the 3D print material would handle the pressure. Yeah, the purple item, yeah. This was one I watched one of the miniature painters use. And I've been liking it. Thanks, Wayne. He says I'm doing terrific.
Oh, God.
Well, it is taking me a while to do this one, and I'm just taking my time because I'm only working on it while I'm on stream. Yeah, it's neat. It's going to look something like that. Come on now. There's the one of these is what it's going to look like. So there's 3 in this box, and I've got 3 boxes. But I'm not going to do all the trees. I'm going to switch over to some of the other figures when I get these done. Or I might go and take a break and do a dragon again. Who knows? Hi, Little History. How you doing? You could. Wayne could have said my work was tremendous.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, Jim. Have a good evening. Thanks for stopping in. Yeah, Peter, you'll have to show pictures of us sometime. Like I said, I would love to do the art too, but just and part of me wouldn't want to wait, because when I sit down to put stuff together, sometimes I get into that's all I want to do. I don't want to build it and stop, build it and stop, build it and stop. So for those just now coming in, Lee is having some extreme technical difficulties today. So he's hanging out in chat on his channel. And we do have 2 other channels going at the same time. We're streaming to 3 channels today. So it's been interesting. So William's been airbrushing. I'm painting tree, and Lindsay's working on a French airplane.
All right.
You can either build your own or split rock on that, or a lot of them are very similar to the portable ones. You see them on like Micromark or Amazon. Micromark is expensive. I think I found mine on eBay one day on sale for like $90.
Talking about the spray booth?
The spray booth, yeah.
Yeah. This one I got off of Amazon, and I think it was the VIO or something like that.
Yeah, they're pretty much all designed
motor.
about the same.
Yeah.
If you're using a lot of, the acrylics in an airbrush.
Acrylics or oil, then yeah, but with the acrylics, it's not too bad.
Yeah.
It's more the Tamiya paints and stuff like that. I would definitely be using I'd have the fan turned on.
Yeah. Yeah, you'd only really have to have the fan turned on if you're wanting to collect all the dust, the paint
Yeah.
dust. And a lot of the portable ones, they have an internal, or they have a small fan attached to them, or you can hook it up to, I've got an external vent system also.
Yeah,
Yeah,
mine's got
that
a
works
pop.
too, Peter. Hi,
Mine's
Dundas. Welcome in.
my one. It's got a. It comes out the back, sticking out the window.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, the way mine's set up, I've got a hole cut in my back wall. With the vent actually going into the wall, and I've got one of the little vent flaps, like for a washing
Clothes
machine.
dryer.
Yeah, for a clothes dryer on the back side. Um, it's about the same thing I did for my air conditioning unit that's in the back corner.
I just hooked it up because I put in my project room, since I have a lot of fabrics, I wanted a vent system with my resin printers. I didn't want any odors sticking to the fabrics if I have them laid out. So that's why, like I said, that's why I vented it, and I just tied my spray booth into it. More for geekiness than any specific reason.
The only paints I don't like spraying, and that's lacquer paints.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I said, I don't notice too many fumes with the acrylic paints that I use at the spray booth, mostly primer. Yeah, Daniel, I know all about somebody living in a different country and not being able to get something to you in the post. Yeah, and a lot of them, like the turntables and stuff like that, you can buy all of those second, aftermarket. And I've known some people, who've made their own. Yeah, you can probably go on YouTube and find 6 different ways to build one. Lindsay, model plastic MP, want to know if you're working on the biplane swordfish.
No, it's a French plane. It's the Europort N28C1. It's a biplane, but it's a French one.
All right, that doesn't fit on there.
Oh, that doesn't sound good, Peter. Peter says that the couple of branches of the UK or Amazon are going on strike in the UK next week.
Oh, great.
Good old Britain. It reminds me of the 1970s all over again.
Yeah.
First of all, the miners went on strike, so we had power cuts and everything.
Yeah,
And then everything-
Daniel, that's what I started with. I had a cardboard box in the beginning. But then I started really getting more into model painting and stuff like that, so I went ahead and upgraded myself. And like I said, I designed a vent system, mainly for my 3D printers, but I hooked it up to it just because it was there.
All right.
Hey, Nathan, how you doing? We got Nathan Delay
Hey,
in the
Nathan
house.
Delay. Wonder. Who'd he jump over from, or did he jump in
He's
from?
on Lee's side.
Okay.
Yeah, Nathan, Lee's hanging in the chat. He's had technical difficulties today with his laptop. So I'm kind of hosting at the moment. Yeah, Dan, that's what I've found out with spraying mostly the acrylics is it's not so much the smell, it's just the dust. Because as soon as you spray the paint, after about 6 inches, it's dry. And considering you're spraying it about 2 inches or 4, it adheres to what you're painting. And we are also streaming to 3 channels, so if you hear acknowledge to the comment to someone else you don't see in chat, it's someone probably on the other 2. Although I don't think anybody's in the other 2 at the moment.
I don't think there was. Looked like there was only like one sitting in my chat, and I think one.
I think you and
one
I
or
are sitting
two
in each other's chats, is what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks, Peter. Yeah, Split Rock. Actually, William helped me basically just put a hole in my wall with a dryer vent cover on the outside. And I used dryer hose, and I found a 4-inch inline fan. That is how I designed my little vent system. But again, there are massive, I'm sure there's half a dozen YouTube channels or videos out there to show how to build them and how to set them up.
Yeah, basically what I did with mine was took a 4-inch hole, 4-inch hole saw in my drill, and drilled the wall out, and then from the inside, and then just kind of went all the way through the wall on the outside, and then put the vent cover on the outside. That one's not for that one. Nope, that's not gonna work.
Yeah, Nathan, I use my spray booth mostly for priming because I like the hand painting aspect of it. And I'm just not that good at detail work yet. I'm still new to this. But everybody likes doing things differently. So, I use this as relaxation. I'm not in a rush to do it for a game, or William's painting for somebody else to go to a tournament.
Yeah, I've got a couple commissions that I've got going right now that I'm just like, yeah, it'll get done when it gets done. It's kind of what I told him.
Yeah, I just enjoy the process of painting. Like I said, I like doing it, and pretty much I'm doing it pretty much on stream because otherwise I don't sit down. This forces me, being on stream. Yeah, I need to sit at my bench and do something. But for the most part, unless it's my off weekend, like tonight, I don't work tonight. When I'm done with stream, I might find something different to do. Sitting in my bedroom watching television, diamond dots. I'll pull one of those out. But earlier today, I mowed my grass and cut up some MDF boards to make a rack or a shelf to hold some paint racks.
All right. That is not.
That's an interesting way to do it, Peter. Actually, oh, you do. You have no outside walls. Then something about like what Peter has done. Nathan's asking you, William, are you running DC or DCC?
My layout.
Because he can see
It's
your
actually,
controls right there.
yeah, that's DCC. Well, I've got DCC, and the DC power control is nothing but lights and running Mikado turnouts. But yeah, I've got my DCC is right here, which is what the layout's wired up for. I just hadn't gotten around to relaying the track since I had the issue where I broke the layout and trying to rebuild it. All right, that one's not. All right.
There come, you broke it, William.
I say, which one of are you talking to, Wayne? He asked how many deliveries you got after your small spending spree. Although I think that's directed at Peter. Yeah, it has been a good stream. We're still rolling pretty good. We got 18 in.
Yep.
Yeah, Lindsay Peter said it looks like you build enough swordfish biplanes lately.
I'll be glad when it's done. So I can get back on my other projects.
All right, 3AA. All right.
Well, like I said, I may get this tree done, and I've still got a lot of detail work on it. And then I may go back to a dragon. I don't know. I'm just in the mood to paint. And this pile has been sitting behind me for a while.
Yeah, A3A.
Let's see. William, you'd understand it, Nathan's comment more than I would. Peter, I think you've got way too many boxes coming in. I thought I was bad. I think I've only got 3 out at the moment.
Yeah. Unfortunately, most of my layout was originally set up as DCC, so I got used to, or DC, so I got used to running everything DC and then just taking the track power and turning it over. As far as the turnouts and that, I hadn't got around to actually getting the there's a switch cat from NEC that I haven't gotten around to actually buying that actually makes the turnouts DCC switchable. I just
Okay.
hadn't bought them yet.
Okay, Mike, let's see.
Because every time I look for
Oh,
them, they're
okay.
always sold out.
Well, Lindsay, it looks like you're up to 200 subscribers now.
I'm back up to 200 again. I did lose one. I was 199 this morning.
Yeah, YouTube does some strange stuff sometimes.
It does, doesn't it? It's like my comments. Somebody will comment and then sometimes they'll just disappear.
Yeah, I've seen that before on stuff.
Because the garden's full of boxes again. Yeah, my trash pickup did not pick up my recycle last week. Hopefully they'll get it this time. My recycle bin is full.
Yeah, I think it was about August time last year I came on YouTube. So channel hasn't done bad really for 200 subscribers in about 9 months.
Thanks for subscribers. I'm up to 59. But then I'm not, I don't do videos. I just hang out and, I've got a couple of little ones out.
Yeah.
But I'm pretty much here just as a support or hang out with Lee pretty much.
Yeah, I understand. I mean, if you like, if you get subscribers, that's fine. But if you don't, you don't.
I'm not worried.
No,
I started as a support channel. I was, my channel's been active for like 10 years.
Yeah.
But it's only probably been in the last 3 years that I've been active as far as commenting on videos and hanging out in live chat.
Yeah.
And it's been a year, pretty much just about a year now this week that I've been on Lee's Lee's streams.
Yeah. Yeah,
Because I ordered my camera and my daughter sent me one for Mother's Day.
Yeah. Yeah, I met Lee through MCC UK.
Okay, Peter. Have a good evening. Thanks for joining us. We'll see you next time.
Good night, Peter. Take care. God, I didn't realise it was 9:05.
All right, that actually might be down there.
Nathan, that's what, I've noticed that between YouTube and now my daughter does a lot on Twitch. but that's more for like gaming that I've seen. And she's got friends from all over. Just like on this one, I haven't seen Gaffa or Artie today. But it's just kind of cool having people from both sides of the pond and, like I said, Australia. I've watched people from the Netherlands and stuff like that, and you can make good friends. I made friends with Lee, and I don't know how many thousand miles apart.
Oh, okay.
I've known William for God,
20,
do we really want to count that far?
do we really want to count that far back? Roughly about 20 years, 20,
Yeah.
21 years, something like that.
Yeah. Oh, thanks, MP. That's how I started. I would paint dragons and listening to William and Lee, watching them on stream. Then I would work on my stuff and send pictures to William, and they finally conned me into joining them on the stream or on panels. So I've been bugging them on here for like the last year.
All right, that one goes on there. All right.
And I enjoy it. Like Nathan said, you meet friends from all over. And I've only really been painting my dragons and stuff for about a year and a half now. Because I had finished remodeling the house and wanted something to do. Nothing. Actually, Split Rock, no. My interest in trains actually comes from the scenery aspect. Learning to do dioramas for dragons. Because I have a series of dragons models from the Dungeons and Dragons. I was going to do, their habitats. So I kind of got in, watching the train community because it's a lot of fun. Listening to, watching Sparky's lives or Vinny's or Toyman's. Tom's Trains and Things. Sidetrack Tuesday. Don't forget Sidetrack Sunday, On Track Tuesday, Back on Track Saturdays. I think that's right.
Yep. Yeah, Back on Track was Saturdays, and then On Track Tuesday, and I think Tom's Trains and Things on Sunday.
Tom's and Trains is Monday.
Oh, is it Monday?
Sidetrack Sunday.
Yeah.
And Monoplastic, it's interesting because just about every culture that has a written history has some reference to dragons. And in some respects, they're very similar considering the cultures have never interacted. Like some aspects of the Quetzalcoatl from Central America 500-600 years ago are very similar to the Chinese dragon from 2,000 years ago?
Yeah.
I have one of those tattooed on my left leg, going all the way down my left leg, a Chinese dragon.
I did. I had wanted to get a tattoo of one of the cross stitch pieces I did, but nobody can do one that intricate and have it look good.
Yeah.
So I will probably get a different dragon tattoo. I just haven't found a tattoo artist over here that I like.
Yeah, you have to find somebody that's good, that knows what they're
Yeah,
doing.
either that or I fly out and visit my daughter because she has like 3 tattoo artists because she's into tattoos.
Oh,
All right. Oh.
Actually, Nathan, I do not know how to get into Dungeons and Dragons. You'd have to ask William that question. I've never played. I just got into painting the dragons.
Um, basically, if you have a hobby store near you that sells it, they may have a game night where they do Dungeons and Dragons, and you could sit in and watch a game. Uh, the models themselves, a lot of times they don't do the dungeon crawls so much. But if you have a hobby store that does like Games Workshop, um, there's a couple different games from Games Workshop that actually are like dungeon crawl that people do. Actually, that's the stuff I'm painting right now is basically a dungeon crawl for Games Workshop. Um, but just put it out on Facebook. Hey, I'm in this area looking for you know a D&D group just to hang out and see the game played.
Or if you don't do a lot of social media, just check your local hobby shop. They may
Yeah.
have, know of, or a game shop. If they do, some of the game shops. I've got one that opened up close to where I live, where they do different tabletop gaming. I think when I was in there one night, they had someone had started a magic game, and I think
Talking about
another
up
one
in
had,
Statesville.
yeah,
Yeah. Oh, that place was great. I ended up going up just to take a look around, but it's so far from me.
yeah.
It's hard for me to get up there. But yeah, they were playing just about every kind of tabletop game you could think of, or even collectible card game they had going that night or that day that we were there. Um,
Actually, Nathan, my daughter has a wide variety. Everything from classic to current anime. I think she's got, you know, and she'll get tattooed just because she likes the style of tattoo. She finds a tattoo, she likes it. She just recently finished a sleeve to where she's got her cat. Representation of her cat. She told me she's going to go on her other arm. She plans on getting an old school mom tattoo with a heart and a banner.
that's so Heather.
That's so my daughter.
Yes, yes, that's so your daughter. Bless her heart, I love her to death. But yeah, that's so yeah,
Yeah, so my daughter
that's
is
something
going to
she
get the
would do.
traditional mom tattoo done for me. And actually, what probably will be done on the next visit because I'll probably go out to Colorado again next year, and that's probably when I'll get my other tattoo done. All right, I'll let
Yeah,
those
that's what
dry.
kind of stopped me. There's two tattoos I'd like to do, but I can't
Okay,
find an
Mike, have a
artist
good
here that
evening.
I like, or that I would feel comfortable enough doing the tattoo that's done something similar to what I want done. So I just kind of like I stepped away from it and was like, yeah, nah, guess not.
I have no clue how to look for a tattoo artist. I mean, how to weed out
I
what's a good one and what's a not,
yeah,
and what might be good at one style is not going to be good at what I want.
right. Ah, dang it, it's stuck.
Yeah, tattoos, they're fascinating. Not just, having them done, but the history behind them
Yeah,
and the different techniques. And you get into some of the tribal done in original manner, basically multiple needles on a bamboo handle.
yeah. So even some of the Polynesian ones and that, and you know, Pacific Rim tattoos that I've seen done are just
Yeah.
amazing. And you can
Or look,
usually tell where the tattoo was done by the style and how it's actually applied.
well, the ones that have always fascinated me are like the some of the historic Japanese tattoos.
Yeah, yeah. There's actually two that I was told if I wanted to I could get, but I never wanted to, just because I didn't feel comfortable doing it.
Now that's a bummer, Daniel. His tattoo artist moved to another
Oh,
country,
oh, jeez.
and the tattoo's not finished.
Oh,
That's not good.
Hey, Johan, how you doing? Yeah, like I said, you get the Japanese bodysuits, as I call them. Well, that's what they're called, and everything on them has a meaning.
yeah. Well, split rock. That's actually what I was looking at doing. I had two dragon designs that I was looking at doing as a shirt on my back in a yin and yang, and they were talking like 40 hours. Yeah, it was going to be like over like almost a month to do it. Yeah, I was like, yeah. It's like I no,
Like the
nah,
line from a movie, that's a little more time than I want to commit to this project.
yeah,
I had to reenlist in the Navy so he could go back to Japan to finish his tattoo.
actually, split rock. I know quite a few people who were in the Navy that got tattoos and actually had to go back through areas to get after they retired. They went back to those areas to get tattoos straightened up and fixed up, and even added more tattoos to what they already had. Um, just because they had started fading over time.
I had my dragon done the old way
Yeah,
with the bamboo.
Hmm.
yeah,
Yeah,
Yeah, but can you imagine that style? That technique done on your entire back. Can you imagine how long that would take?
it take
And
weeks.
the skill of the artists to do it.
Yeah.
yeah. That was what it was. It was going to be a traditional application. but it was the entire. It would cover almost my entire back.
Yeah. You
And I
bleed
was
well.
just like,
You certainly bleed well if you have it done the old way.
yeah,
Yeah, it does. Bleeds a lot.
nope, that one doesn't fit. All right, not that one.
So you still got 16 watching in at 3.5
Nope,
hours. Cool.
nope,
Yeah,
that one
mine
didn't
took
fit.
about a
All
month.
right.
That sounds interesting, Nathan. Phone's gonna die. I think Lee's gonna wind up having to fade out. We'll keep it going for
Uh,
a while, Lee. I mean, as long as
yep.
everybody else is interested in hanging out.
Yeah, I'm okay.
I say we'll probably go till at least 5. We'll take a consensus after that.
Yeah, I know. My wife called and said dinner was Ugot, so I don't have to worry about just whenever I decide to go up and eat dinner.
No, Nathan, what it is I've got control of the stream now. So the stream is set. We're going to be here for a while. And it's actually funny because, we had planned, Lee brought me in as an admin on his StreamYard account, so I could do this. We just didn't plan on doing it this fast.
Yeah.
I mean, it was literally trial and error this morning getting everything going. Yeah, be nice to Dragon. Because I am a mod on Lee's stream, by the way. I don't have mods on mine. I don't think William does, but
No,
I am a
I have
mod on
I haven't had
Lee's.
mine open enough to actually. I haven't run live stream. I think I've run one live stream the entire time I've had my channel, and that was probably 3 years, at least 3 years ago now. Um, when I was showing some stuff that I was doing. Uh,
To Lee.
yeah, to Lee, and I ended up running a stream and having him up on the channel, and just never really hadn't really got around to doing it just because I didn't really. I was gonna start live streaming, just kind of like doing a hangout and seeing, and running my trains, kind of like Toyman used to do. But I could never find a time frame that would work where somebody wasn't already streaming. in the train community that we hung out with. So that's
Red
kind of
Nation,
why I
yes,
never
I like
really
Star
went.
Trek. I'm more familiar with the original than I am the original and the J.J. Abrams remakes. I am more familiar with those than most of the others.
All right, that one goes on. Where's this one go? This one goes to.
And feel free to ask it. And well, Wayne, I tend to be both. I can talk Trekkie to a point, and I can do Star Wars to a point.
Oh, there it
I
is.
don't know
Yeah,
a lot of the. I know the movies very well. I'm not so much familiar with like some of the Clone Wars and other series like that.
Yeah, I'm going. I actually now I'm going back through all the Clone Wars stuff and watching it because watching Mandalorian now, and then with Ahsoka coming out here, and I guess it's August or whatever. I'm trying to catch back up with some of the timeline outside of the movie that they're going to be referencing. And it's fun actually going through seeing some of the stuff and characters from different ones from the different series running together with each other. All right, that one goes
I
on that
watched
one.
some of the Next Generation.
Yeah, Next Generation was fun, and Picard is even more hilarious. I've caught bits and pieces of Picard, but I need to actually go back and rewatch it and then watch the final season.
Have you watched that
I
Star
remember
Trek?
Space 1999. I remember that. That and Battlestar Galactica.
Yeah, the original Battlestar Galactica with Lauren Green,
Yeah, Lauren Green and God,
Dirk
who played
Benedict,
Starbuck? Dirk Benedict. Yes.
which I still love that when they did the new version with Katie Stackoff as uh, Starbuck, she sat down with Dirk Benedict to actually talk about the character and how he felt them turning the character female and everything. And it's the funniest interview because Dirk Benedict start just they strung everything together Starbuck wise because it was Starbuck talking to the new Starbuck in a Starbucks restaurant over a Starbucks cigar because he brought one of the cigars that he always smoked. So it was like let's plug Starbucks as much as we can.
Yeah. Okay,
Interview,
okay,
and
Johan.
it was
Thanks for stopping in.
hilarious. Yeah, but
Have you
yeah,
watched? Have you watched that Star Trek Discovery?
no. Actually, I hadn't watched Discovery yet.
Yeah, you'll find it on Paramount now.
Yeah, yeah, I've got Paramount because I've watched a lot of stuff on Paramount. Between Paramount and Disney Plus, most of the stuff I like to watch is on those two.
Yeah, it's completely different to the older Star Treks.
Yeah,
It's good though. It is very good.
yeah, I heard it was really good, and I mean, just the overall story arc too of it is really cool, from what I've heard. All right, so that one, okay.
Yeah, because it used to be on Netflix, but they took it off.
Yeah.
I think there's 4 or 5 seasons now.
Oh, sure, Daniel. You can either send it in my email or let's see. Yeah, you're not a mod, so you can't add it to chat. Unless you can. You might be able to copy paste it in chat. If not, my email address is somewhere on my channel.
Whoop. Hang on. It came up, but it's. All right, Lee got it. Okay.
Oh, okay. Oh, let's see. I can. Okay, it showed on his. Oh, I can
Okay.
go up to my
Boldly put it
computer.
up.
Yeah.
Yeah, boldly put it up.
Okay. I just have to go on Lee's channel
Yeah.
on my computer. I've got all three up on my computer so I can flip back and forth. No, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to go to that. Cool. So I don't mind being a geek. Like I said,
I'll freely admit I am a geek. I mean, I do I do a local Renaissance festival. I would love to hit um, Dragon Con again. Uh, there's numerous conventions that I would love to go to that are all over the country. Um, one that I would love. It's on a bucket list, and someday I'll have the money to do it. Win the lottery. I would come to Nottingham, England, for the Warhammer Fest, which is the big game show that they hold in Nottingham for Games Workshop. I think the other one I'd like to hit is the tabletop gaming.
oh, Randall's in the
Um,
house.
Randall. Blah, blah, blah.
Hey, what's happening?
Hey, Randall. How
Oh,
you doing?
Oh, doing pretty good. Just woke up, so I figured I'd
Ah,
pop on and say hi while I'm awake. So,
okay. Yeah,
oh,
Lee
okay.
has relegated himself to his chat. And MP, I think he is using Humbrol straight from the bottle. Okay, Lee, have a good night. I'll make
I
sure we sign off for you.
I just yeah, take care, Lee. Uh, I was just hearing Will talking about Dragon Con. It reminded me of another channel I'm subscribed to. He does a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh stuff, and he put this the other night. He put this clock on one of his live streams, and it's the countdown to Jump Festa.
Oh, yeah.
It was pretty funny because he's already thrown it out there that the next Yu-Gi-Oh series is going to be announced in December. That Go Rush is going to end this year, and that the new series will be announced in December. So he's already got a countdown clock for when that's going to happen. So I'm like, yeah, that's that's putting it out there.
Yeah. Well, it's like, you know, uh, it's like, the train community talking about going to, what was it, Colorado or
Strasbourg.
whatever?
Or
No,
Yeah.
they didn't go to Strasbourg. They were going out to Colorado this year to a railroad museum.
Yeah, Sparky's doing a
Or the
meet and greet out there.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. It's stuff like that that I love. And then, going into gaming, I'd love to go to oh, Adepticon up in Chicago. Both both my middle son and my oldest daughter would love to hit what's the Comic Con or whatever that
Oh,
everyone
come
does
I
the
just
anime
saw the second largest one is
cosplay.
MonoCon, and
Yeah,
it's
no,
in Georgia.
this is like this is like out in California, but it's a
Yeah,
it's the one where all the anime cosplayers come, and they were like,
I
"Yeah,
Yeah.
think
we'd
that's
love to
Comic
go to
Con.
that."
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
Comic-Con.
or
But
Comic
yeah,
Con.
but
Yeah.
they have a MonoCon. I just saw saw a billboard for it on my way down to Atlanta. It's the second largest it's second only to Comic-Con,
Oh, okay.
but it's over here, not over there.
Yeah. Well, don't tell those two because they'll be conniving on how to get down there.
Well, if y'all make it to Georgia in 2 weeks, they'll probably see the same sign I did.
Probably. And knowing them, they'll geek out all the way down there when they see that.
Okay, guys, I'm going to go.
Okay.
Okay, Lindsay.
all right.
Well, thanks for
Take care,
joining
Lindsay.
us.
Yeah, okay. Bye, people. Bye.
Bye.
All right,
Have a
bye,
good
Lindsay.
evening.
Lindy,
ya.
have a good one. Uh, I almost got all this stuff put together and painted. I've just got a couple of the doors to do on a few of them, but I figured out all the parts are actually on the right buildings now.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, I had two of them on the wrong piece. So I had to pop them off and swap the walls on them. But oh, and a door on that.
I guess
That
we're
one
going to
needs
be
to be
gearing up for a
primed.
busy week on the railroad next week. They're supposed to start doing maintenance again. They've already got they're supposed to install. I think they said like 400,000 new ties on the
Oh,
third.
wow.
Jeez.
So yeah, like I said, I went to I said in the chat earlier. Well, I went to Springfield early this morning, or towards Springfield. I didn't go all the way, but when I got to about I want to say about Diggins, which is probably about 20. I want to say about 28 or 29 miles out of Springfield, give or take. You could see the ties just lining the side of the tracks going up through there.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, I would say what's going to happen, they're probably going to shut everything down during the day, and then at night they're going to try to cram as many trains through there as they can. So I'd say we're going to be back to running at night again, because it's kind of odd, because now my schedule is flipped to where I'm going out early in the morning, like between midnight and 3 a.m. is when I've been going out here to run a trip. And I'd say, I don't know that this is what's going to happen, because BNSF plays by their own rules, or by their own schedule. But if I had to guess, I would say we'll probably be going back to where I'm getting called at like between 3 and 7 p.m. So
yeah.
And that always makes it hard when you don't have a set schedule.
yeah, that's really the only thing about this job. It's kind of tough, because you really don't know when you're going out.
Yeah.
So
Actually, I was going to say one of the things I'd love to do is I think we're just going to have to. Actually, I want to break down and actually do it. I'll have to do my own numbers. Doing a BNSF for Vinny 6951 because there is no 6951 actual locomotive, so I'll just have to make up my own.
I've actually got photos of 6951 because
Oh,
it's
is
been
there
on
an
the ferry.
actual?
Yes, there is. I've actually got photos of it. It's the most recent one is on my community page. It showed up at Koshkonong, Missouri on April Fool's Day of all things. Uh,
How
because
appropriate.
because I took a crew to that train, and I looked on my trip sheet and it showed, you know, on the rail crew app, it shows where your pickup location is, where your drop off location is. So it was a short trip. It was a Thayer to Koshkonong, which it's only about like maybe 8 or 9 miles to where the train's at. So,
Okay.
but basically, it'll give you your trip number, your trip sheet, and then assuming you're taking a crew to a train, it'll give you your train symbol and then it'll leave locomotive number. Well, when I rolled down and looked, it showed the lead locomotive as BNSF 6951. So I drove up to took the crew up there, and sure enough, there it's that. And I took a quick picture of it. It's not real good, but
Yeah, because actually I was looking for that road number in N scale, but I just never been able to find one.
but that engine is an ES44 C4, and to my knowledge, nobody makes that engine in N scale yet.
It's
Scale
a what?
trains. It's an
It's an
ES44 C4.
ES44
Yeah, I can show you a similar one here.
C4. All right.
Give me just a minute, and I'll show you a similar one that I've got. It's not the same road number, but
Yeah.
I don't think anybody makes that engine yet in N scale unless Scale Trains does. Uh,
Yeah.
but nobody makes that road. That road number has never been released. So,
Yeah. Yeah.
oh,
That's
here,
why I was.
oh, that's tier 4. Uh,
Yeah, because it's something I want to do on the layout. I'm kind of doing a nod to everybody that I've kind of been around over the years and come in and out of my channel and that, or even have helped me with different things over the years with the channel. And like Sparky, I've got, I don't know if you remember on the layout originally, I had a power station that I was trying to find an F-150 I was going to put as Sparky sitting there doing work on the power lines. I've got 18 wheeler and flatbed trailer that I'm gonna put some of my old train car wheels on and have it as a Container Man 68 hauling stuff around on the layout on the roads.
cool.
It's like different things. It's like hell, I may end up doing find a BNSF van and for you, Randall, and just have it sitting at the station.
there you go.
Because the one part of the layout I'm doing a commuter station, and just it's what I remember from Elmhurst and riding the trains into Chicago on the Chicago Northwestern. And I can't remember. It's the Peavine, not Peavine. I think it's the Peavine subdivision, but it's the same one that the Chicago Northwestern 400 ran. It comes out of Chicago, goes up through the Northwest Corridor, and then out to St. Louis. And that's another locomotive that I need to put my hands on. That I've seen the locomotive. I know it exists. I just haven't got around to actually buying the blasted thing yet. All right.
Bear with me. I've just got my engine scared here, there, and everywhere right now. So,
Oh.
Oh, that's all right. No worries.
but I do have that in. Do have one of those.
No, no. What did I put?
All right. Why did I swear I just heard the seagulls from Finding Nemo? Mine.
Oh, I'm
Whenever you,
looking for. I was like, where did I put it? Where did I put it?
yeah, you're sitting there going, where did I put it? It sounded like you were going mine. My
Uh,
brain is just
oh,
left of
like I said, between that adrenaline rush from last night and
yeah.
everything else, it's just like, okay, where did I put my paints?
All right. Wait a minute. I'm missing.
Since I got my work area tore up slightly.
Oh, there it is.
Oh,
All right.
oh,
That go
battery low.
away.
Yeah, plug up my phone.
All right. Everything else in that box, good to go for now. Oh, God. That one goes on that one.
Oh, what yeeted to the floor? Oh, okay, just that. Okay. Oh, we still got tons.
Ugh. All right.
Hello again.
Hello.
Okay. So, just to show you what I'm talking about here, um, I know Lee's still watching, so he'll like this.
Actually, I don't think he is.
Oh, is he done gone?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he
Okay.
went to bed.
Okay.
Yeah, because or spending time
Well,
with Jackie.
I get you. Well, he'll catch us on the replay, so
Oh,
he'll
yeah.
Oh
he'll like
yeah.
this anyway. So anyway, so this is an ES44C4 right here. I'll pull the handrail protectors off where I can where you can see the lettering on the side here. So there's what it looks like, William.
Okay.
And basically what denotes the C4 is And as far as this type of locomotive goes, only BNSF and Florida East Coast own this version. But on the trucks here, it's going to have this extra set of cylinders right here over this, right, excuse me, right here over the center axle.
Oh, okay.
And the reason is on the prototype, this axle's dead, the center axle. There's no traction motor on this axle. The only powered axles on this engine are this axle and this axle, each of the outer axles on this truck and the outer axles on this truck. So it's a 6-axle, but 4 traction motor locomotive.
Oh, okay.
So, and 6951 is part of this class. So,
All right.
you could probably buy a Scale Trains engine like this and just redo the road number on it, and you'd be all set. Because
yeah, that's pretty much what I was going to do is find that particular class, and then I'll just I'll put the road number on. I mean, it's not that hard to change road numbers out.
Right.
And I still need to find a the other thing I was looking for, and I kind of gave up, was the Canadian National, what I call the lifesaver train, the one that had the it was a tank car with the rainbow on it. I had the rainbow pattern on the tank car, and I was looking for one of those.
That.
Well,
I've got a Canadian National hopper car like that.
Yeah, but the because I was going to do it with Sparky's name on it, like he's got the one that he always shows that somebody made for him.
Okay.
But the thing is, I can't find that Canadian National tank car in N scale.
Okay, Wayne, we'll see you later. Night, Daniel.
All right, Wayne. Night.
Hope y'all have a good week.
Night, Daniel.
Well, sorry, that dang handrail popped out right there. The only thing about these engines having plastic handrails are bad to kind of pop out. There are little sockets right there, Wayne.
Yeah, that's.
I mean, I get why they have them. You know, you can get them really close to scale, but me personally, I could probably give up a little bit of scale for a little more durability in that department. But that's just me.
Yeah, that's my biggest problem running N scale is everything I really want to run, they don't make an N scale.
Mm-hmm. I did see.
I've been talking with the guys about trying to find a Flying Scotsman, and it is hard to find a Flying Scotsman in N scale.
Yeah.
You were saying about Kato?
Yeah. Well, Kato makes a lot of stuff for N scale. They make ES 44s. They don't make a C4, but I don't know if Scale Trains does or not. I know they make the N scale -9.
Yeah, that's like the other one I was looking for is Chicago Northwestern. When I knew it, was running the F7 and F8s, and that's what I always remember taking on the commuter side for the Chicago Northwestern. And It's been years. I've been looking for it, looking for it, and now um, Kato finally put it out in the 400. But trying to find somebody that's running that has the Kato 400 in with DCC is hard to find, and
Hmm.
that's the problem I'm running into. Is I can find a lot of stuff in N scale that I like, but it's all DC.
Yeah,
And
I was just cruising through eBay once here not too long ago, just to see what I could find, and come across the Evangelion Shikkenson train set. Uh, you really don't want to know what that thing's bringing right now.
yeah,
I think
oh,
it's
there's
well
a
over
couple of them.
$1,000.
Yeah, there's a couple of them that I've seen. Actually, my cousin has his dad's pre 45 Lionel steel rail, 3 rail um, train. Looks like everything's operational in it except for the controller, and it's an AC controller. And I was like, next time I make it up to Chicago, let me get the controller. I'll bring it down here to Charlotte because Lionel has their warehouse and uh,
Retail
repair
store?
center about an hour from my house. Yeah, I know exactly where it is because it's right next to Charlotte Motor Speedway. And I could take it in there and have them work on it, or actually give you a idea how much the units, how much it's actually worth if you want to sell it. But I think he's talking about gifting it to me, and it's a Lionel O scale, but it's pre 45 because his dad got it before he went in the Navy.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, and my uncle just passed away. Let's see, Alan passed away two 2 years ago at the ripe old age of 93.
Mm.
Served in World War II in the Pacific Fleet, and actually went to enlist for Korea, and they told him he was too old because he had already left the Navy and came back.
Mm.
So they wouldn't let him re-enlist. But that was my dad's oldest sister's husband. That was kind of funny. We always laughed about that because my dad was in Korea, and um, my godfather just retired from the Navy. Probably about six or 8 years ago, after having like a 40-year career in the Navy as a captain on Ohio class subs. He was on the USS Alabama.
That's
All right.
cool.
Those are primed. These need to be primed, but I need to tape them off. Oh, God. So much stuff going today.
Yeah, I had a great uncle that was in World War II. He turned 100 back in October, I think.
Yeah.
So
Alan would have, yeah, Alan would have been 100 this year, I think,
yeah,
or thereabouts. Um, yeah, but his health had failed over the last couple of years, and then when he lost we lost my aunt right after we lost my dad,
yeah,
and it just kind of it took its toll on him. He was a heavy pipe smoker,
yeah,
and I think that's part of what did him in is just COPD.
yeah.
Um, yeah, they but
Well, yeah, it's 5 o'clock. I think I'm about ready to uh, do some dishes and find myself something to eat, I think.
All
Yeah,
right.
I guess while I'm up, I probably need to get something to eat too. Well, I enjoyed hanging out with you guys for a little bit. So
Oh yeah, I
Oh,
enjoy
yeah.
seeing that train and hearing, the why it got its designation. But yeah, I'll definitely look. I'll probably look at scale trains.
yeah, Scale
Um,
Trends is supposed to do another run of the HO ones. Uh, anyway, there's rumblings going around that they are for the ES44 C4s. Now they're doing another run of ET44s, which is the Tier 4 variant of that engine. Um, but you know,
yeah.
I think there's another run planned for the ES44s.
All
So
right.
um,
Yeah, I'll keep my eye out on it.
yeah,
The other
yeah.
thing is
I
what's
just check
really,
with Scale Trains.
yeah, what's funny is actually my my layout is absolutely not prototypical at all,
Oh,
but
mine is.
it's the bad thing is because I like Steam so much, I'm looking at like probably 1920s to 1960s and catching the first, the end of steam and the start of diesel. And I think the highest locomotive I could effectively run if I was running a prototype with that would be the the F7s.
Mm.
Um, and it's like that's pretty much all I see in N scale is that, the 30s to 50s and 60s even, um, in any kind of models or anything like that for a layout,
Okay, East Coast. Well,
which
like
drives
you
me
said,
nuts.
thanks for coming in. And it was a good stream. We didn't crash it. We crashed and burned.
Yeah, East Coast. Actually, I'm gonna enjoy this week a lot better than last week because at least this week I'll be working. I did. I went to go into work Monday and Tuesday, and then Wednesday I had that wreck, so I didn't go back into work. And I'm supposed to be changing job sites, so I'll find out tomorrow what job site I'm supposed to go to. If I'm going back to night job or if I'm going to days. Hopefully, I go back to night. I would like that a whole lot better because
Yeah,
the
I
the
got to
night
get my.
the night crew is fun.
Oh yeah, night cruise. I mean, there's a certain relaxation on second and third shift because all the big wigs are gone.
Well, it's not
They
even
hold
that.
office jobs.
It's not only that, but it's more a late. It's a laid back crew, and it's only 8 hours as opposed to 4 10-hour days instead, which is what I was just like. I really don't want to do tens, but if I'm on the, Thursday to Friday or Tuesday to Friday crew, it means I get a 3 day weekend. So there's that perk, but I don't
Yeah,
know.
me personally, I kind of like driving during the day, but of course I say that, and it's getting close to summer here, so um, and it decided just all of a sudden temperature wise just flipped from uh, winter to summer just about. So
Yeah.
a couple
Well,
nights
that's what
ago
we
we
were
was in
talking about earlier. Here in
yeah,
North Carolina, we have a Renaissance festival we do in the winter. And there was one year we actually got all 4 seasons in one day of fair.
Yeah.
It started out at below freezing. We had like an inch and a half of snow on the ground. And the time the cannon fired at 9:30, it had gotten into the 40s or 50s. And by the time the cannon fired at 6 o'clock that evening, we had 85-degree weather, our normal summer weather, and humidity out the ears.
Yeah. Um, William, MP just
Yeah.
said he's a N scaler too, and he
Ah,
likes the German
yeah,
and
the German
Prussian
locomotives. Yeah, in Persian. Yeah.
or
Um,
Prussian.
yeah, there's one I'm looking for. Uh, like I said, I'm looking for the Flying Scotsman just because it's a damn beautiful locomotive. Um, and at one point in time, I had it was a 210-2 from Mini Tricks that I got a Bachman replacement for it, but it was a it was a European model, and I can't remember what it was now. The one I've got now is a Union Pacific, but I want to say it was British Rails because it was green and what was it? Green with a gold stripe or something like that. I can't remember. But I'd like to do some of the European um, trains because they're beautiful trains, and it's an unusual one. You know, they have the unusual bumpers and everything like that from the U.S. trains. Uh, all right.
Yeah, I'm painted out for the night.
Yeah, I'm pretty much got everything set to do my next batch of priming.
Yeah, he says through principal brands are Mini Tricks, Fleischmann,
Oh
and
yeah,
Arnold.
yeah. Um, Fleischman and Graham. I'm looking for the oh
Oh, history. We're wrapping up, so we'll take one option out for you.
yeah the yeah for that Flying Scotsman. You know, it's finding it in DC or DCC. Although it may come down, I may end up putting a DC line on this layout. I may put one set of tracks. It's nothing but DC, so I can run some of my DCC or my DC stuff over the DCC stuff. But all right,
Well, thanks
big
for coming up,
stretch.
Randall. It's always
Yeah,
a
I appreciate
pleasure.
Yep.
you guys letting me come on for a little bit. So
Oh
uh,
yeah.
I'll go ahead and take on and let you guys wrap up then.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, you guys have yourselves a good one.
You too.
You too.
Appreciate it. Bye bye.
Yep. Oh, what the heck?
No,
Oh,
we're still
okay.
here. Yeah, he bowed out. Sorry, little
Yeah.
history. No, I'm it's been a crazy
Yeah.
weekend
It's
for
been.
me.
Yeah. It's been
Yeah,
four.
between his accident, uh I had a leak of my plumbing inside a wall, so I have to have my plumbing totally replaced in the house this coming week. And I blew some kind of brake line in my car while driving home 300 miles yesterday. So I am carless until I get it fixed. Hopefully tomorrow. So, but do appreciate everybody coming in. And I think Lee and I are going to go live probably Tuesday morning, 9 a.m. Eastern Time. That's 1 o'clock UK time for our usual Tuesday hangout. And we'll see if he's got his system sorted yet. But hope you all have a good week. And we will see you all next time. Have a
Yep.
good one.
See y'all next time.
Uh huh.